Hello. Hello, everyone. Hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Will he be streaming in the next half an hour? No! Yeah, I did see that, but I was already sitting here starting to get ready to go live, so that wasn't a troll, it's just the way it worked. There's been some videos, dude, to answer your question, Minties. There was a part 1 on Saturday a week and a half ago. It was an hour and 20 minutes long. It takes a long time to edit a video like that, so my editor's been working on part 2. He actually messaged me just before I went live to say that the draft should be with me tomorrow, so part 2 will be out Saturday, which is good. But making like an 80-minute DayZ video from an entire day's worth of footage, it takes a while, you know, so every other week for a video like that is still quicker than most other YouTubers, you know, like... there might be some YouTubers doing a video every week or every 4 days, but they'll be 10 or 20 minutes long. They won't be an hour and 20 minutes long, you know, it takes a long time to do those. Anyway, PS52, thank you for the 20 months. Next, thank you for the 5 months. Almighty Truffles, thank you for the bits. Gorgeous chat and stream, but despite my injury, I managed to take 2 30 kg shelves up 2 flights of stairs this morning, and I feel like a god. Dude, I just managed to take myself for a walk this morning. I feel like I'm broken. Truffles, thank you for the support, dude. After being absolutely destroyed in PvP, I didn't even get a shot. You can't call that PvP. It was just VP. Truffles, thank you. Dirk Naps, thank you for the 12. Josh, J-Socks, thank you. Oh, I'm reading the old ones now. Chono Guy, thanks for the follow on YouTube's. Right. It's going to join a server.
Hi, mate. Hope all is well.
Binksy, thanks for the 20 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you. And just to compound the issues with Whack Out of the Troll, I'm late today, which is something he likes to pick me up on. I didn't stream yesterday, and I'm not streaming tomorrow. So all in all, I'd say I'm about to get both barrels, or some kind of sarcastic "you deserve the break" bollocks. I'm late, am I, Scarecrow? At least I'm here. How about just giving you the stream tomorrow? Dude, you don't just give streams away. You want to pay for a rental, you can pay. How much would I charge for you to stream on my channel for 1 day? 50 grand. That's all good, Scarecrow. I wasn't taking it seriously. If you want to pay 50 grand to keep all of the proceeds for 1 day streaming, absolutely.
Please distract with leg breaks and comically bad zombie shots. TRMZ love.
Right, let's turn the music off.
Alright, GZER.
Right, now we've got to try and find somewhere to suicide so we can be the right dude. Oh, there's a zombie there, that'll do. Golden Kappa train, blimey. Golden Kappa, blimey O'Reilly. Silver Birch, thank you for the 33. Adrian Cabby, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, guys, thank you. I wonder if Twitch would like not allow you to have just like have one of your own Golden Kappas. I bet they don't allow those emotes. The acoustic version of your song playing now went private on YouTube. Did it? That's news to me. Where did the zombie go? It was just on the road here.
Doesn't feel like 30 months. Keep on running.
There he blows. Redline, that seems like a fair deal.
The acoustic version of your song playing now went private on YouTube, and I can't listen to it anymore loudly.
Cheers for the 30 months, Sketchy Sally. Thank you, Redline. Give me the gold. Redline, thank you for the bits. Kingdom of Comics, thank you very much for the tip.
25 month innings.
I didn't read it as a tip.
The workdays entertaining.
I didn't read it as a super chat. Thank you. I just read the message first time. Thank you, dude. Neek Attack, Fallout, Cadfree, thank you very much too. I'll have a quick look in a minute. It should still be up. Let me just get into the server. I mean, if Sound Engineer's made it private, then he's made it private. But I don't know why he would. Right, so 1 second, guys. Blank screen just for a sec. YouTube. Let's just find any old video, that one. Sorry, guys. I know you can't see this, but... Yeah, it is. It's private. I don't know why that is. No idea. Yeah, so it's linked in all my channels, but it's not there anymore. That sucks. Is his channel still there?
Love you, bye.
Well, that's a good find. Neil going for that golden capper as well. Steady hand, true aim, get on that hill. I need to get on that aim training for any of those things. He's coming for the royalties. No, I don't think so. Loki, thank you for the 5 months. Neil, David Clark, thank you very much for the support. Sketchy Sally, Burritos, thank you very much as well. His page has gone, so he might have just decided to stop. I hope he hasn't had his... hope he hasn't had lost his channel or something beyond his control. That would suck, but I hope he's okay. Not seen him in here for a little while, but he was quite a lurker anyway, so...
OWD.
OWD. Ow, do? Yeah, Robot Lady don't read so good. Oh, we want to go this way, I think. Yeah, I want to go this way. I'm 38 today for the 5th time in a row. Well, happy birthday, dude. Happy birthday. I saw 15 minutes today of the Cheltenham Festival. It completely doesn't relate to your birthday, so I don't know why I'm telling you specifically. But anyway, I saw 15 minutes of the Cheltenham Festival. That was exciting. I didn't even see a race. I didn't even see a race. That's about as much Cheltenham Festival as I can have nowadays. I don't know why I just... it used to feel like my birthday when it was coming up to the Cheltenham Festival. Now I couldn't give a shit. That's weird. First time watching the stream. Jambo, or Jam 012, thank you. It might be Jambo 12, maybe, I don't know. But thanks for coming in. It's looking pretty good for the part 2 of the Lights Out stuff coming out on Sunday. Sorry, not Sunday, Saturday. It'll be out on Saturday. So, part 2 Lights Out should be out Saturday, which is very good news. Looking forward to that. It is Cheltenham this week, Jambon, but I'm not really any clue about it anymore. Happy 38th, though, dude.
Feels like I've had a baby with you.
Lewis, yeah, well, my age is 38. And if you read my Twitch bio that I wrote a few years back, my age was 38 then as well. Both are correct statements. It's just a thing. Adam Johns, thank you very much. Fallout George, cheers very much. Golden Kappa hunting, dude. Sapient Harry, Mood Maker, thank you very much. Hope you're good, Harry. Hope all is well. Where have I been? I've been waiting all day. Sorry, boss. I meant to start at 2, and I only went and started at 2:30, didn't I? Fuck me dead, dude. It's the end of the world. My mum has been 44 for 15 plus years. Blimey. She looks pretty well on it, though. I'm going to take that, but what's the point? How dare you! I feel right proper knackered, I do. It's a leap year, yeah, that's the reason. Nice food today. Chimpkin, mayo, sweet corn, lettuce, sangers. And I'll walk the dog. It was most fun. Yeah, I've been out for a walk. took the missus round her parents' house. Her mum and dad are in Lanzarote for 2 weeks. So we've been and like just watered the house plants and shit, you know. It's been a really exciting morning. Very nice, Alf. Very, very nice. No full English, no. Although I yesterday was quite a long day, but all in. So I had a bottle of wine last night. So the whole not drinking in February, March, and April is well out the window now. I think I've had alcohol 3 times in March. Now I'm trying to get back on it again. But anyway, yeah, I wasn't unhealthy today, but last night, not so much. Red wine, yeah. Merlot. Merlot it was. Merlot. Right. Oh, you're just going in there, are you? There's no door. I was going to lock him in, but there's no door. How does it feel to live in the UK? I've heard it's the second most miserable place after Uzbekistan. I don't know. Pretty good. I'm sure I remember your name as being a bit trollified the other day, H2. Nice to see you carrying on. I wake up every day just thankful to be where I am. It's beautiful. Beautiful it is. Although I feel a bit broken right now. Have you sampled 19 Crimes? Potsy, no. I've not really been drinking very much lately. I can't. I think it was Land's End, the Land's End Merlot. What I had yesterday. But it was just what was left over from Christmas. I haven't really bought any alcohol for a while. We're doing okay here. I'm not actually sitting in the desk properly since I started the stream yet, but I probably ought to do that. Redline got the gold. Well done. Fair play. Oh look, we're getting some good outfit stuffs going on here. This is good news. I'm a little bit unsure I want to go towards where those shots were. Damaged.
Cheers from the west coast of America.
Jack, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Hope you're good. From the east coast of Ukizzle. When does the UK do their time change? Last Sunday in March. Here's when it is. Things seem to be running pretty smoothly today. I'm almost to the point now where in order to make things run smoothly for the stream, I'll switch, like this morning I've switched to the NVIDIA Studio drivers to make sure that everything runs smoothly while I'm streaming. And then when I stream next, I'm going to download the regular driver again, and I'll just keep swapping drivers every day, because it seems to fix it. It shouldn't fucking do, but it does. Anyway, that's professional stuff, right? Hi Scribble, how you doing? Hope you're good. Mozo, it's where you bet your wife. I'm not going to do a Borat impression, but. New version of OBS came out. Interesting. I haven't done the update. Yeah, the eye patch. Probably not going to help me too much. It'll help me focus when I aim down sight. That's the play. 9mm. Thank you very much for the resub. Bogus Fet, thank you for the bits. Hope all good with you, mate. Miserable in Lax, may be better in Suffolk. It was raining shitloads yesterday.
Much love, Paul. Clap those cheeks.
So
I'll go back to YouTube now and keep trolling.
Cheers, Night.
TRMZ love.
Thank you for the support. Jackson, the Bumblebee, Francis, Carl, Fallout, Jord, Adam, next. Thank you. So yeah, it was all right today. It was miserable yesterday in Suffolk, like it is in Lancashire today. I went out. We had the hospital appointment for my missus yesterday afternoon, and so I went and walked the dog in the morning. That for about an hour and 25 minutes, and it just was raining fairly heavily the whole time. It was horrible. It was horrible. I've come to the conclusion that I've got a pair of Solomon walking boots, right? Salomon walking boots, and I bought them on Amazon. I've come to the conclusion that they're fake. Like, even just from rainwater, my feet get wet. They're meant to be fucking proper walking boots that are waterproof and stuff, but they let water in just from rain. I think I got myself a pair of £110 fake boots, I think. They're very comfy, though. They're very comfy. They just don't keep your feet wet or dry or warm. Sorry, yeah, just they don't keep my feet dry or warm. I put them on this morning to go out, and they were still wet. That's a really, really good idea, isn't it? Going out for another walk with the dog with wet boots on. That won't cause me any troubles. Gore-Tex. Sounds delightful. Yeah, I'm going to get trench foot. That's what my missus said, actually. You'll get trench foot. No blisters, thankfully. Right. I'm just going to come in here, and then I think I actually ought to move my chair closer, because I'm sort of sitting in a really weird way.
Brandon donated $5. Is there anything worse than wet feet?
No feet. No feet. I tell you, this is a really jovial tale. I don't know the full ins and outs, so apologies for the here's half a tale of something that's worse, but this is something that's definitely worse. Something popped up on my newsfeed on my phone today about a man that contracted polio at the age of about 8 in 1952, and he had to live in a iron lung, which is like a cubicle, like a cylinder that you basically live in, and then your head pokes out the top. So it was basically in like an iron tube, and he only died this week, and he'd been in that tube since 1952. 1952. He'd lived since the age of 8 years old until now, in a metal tube, paralysed from the neck down. That's definitely worse than having wet feet. Paul Alexander was his name. What an insane thing. I did only read the headline in a very brief section, so apologies for giving you like a shortened version. Fuck me. But he managed to qualify as a lawyer and was a published author, despite the fact that he'd lived in a tube. Like, that's insane, isn't it? It'll make me think a little bit, maybe twice, about moaning about my painful feet before I then just go on moaning about them anyway. But yeah, so there's definitely things worse than wet feet, just to take that question slightly seriously for a second. Dude Knight, thank you for the bits. Dollar, thank you very much for the support as well. Yeah, they wouldn't have any trouble with wet feet, I suppose. There is that, yeah. Every cloud has a silver lining, I guess, but no, that's awful. Feels nice and smooth today, actually.
Hello, sir. 3 years.
Hello, sir.
Well. How are your stools?
Why is your hand on my penis, sir?
I'm not being nasty.
Are you ready to receive my flaccid? Sorry, it's just the sir reminded me of something. Dresden, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the resubscribing, dude. Thank you.
Hello, Squire.
Dude Knight, thank you very much once again. Cheers for the bits. And Barbaric, hello, Squire. You alright, me old China? Thank you very much for the resub. We got no. I was hoping we could jump on something, but we can't. May I know how long you've been streamed, sir? I've only just started today, dude. We've been on 20 minutes or so. Just getting going. We're practically just fucking starting, mate. Fuckity fuck. Oh dear me. I thought I saw some underground bit. It was more to the right of me now. I think, yeah, it's this way. Missed the info of yesterday. I talked about it quite a bit on Monday, not really over it, but my missus had a hospital appointment. And it was really awkward in the time of day, and we were delayed while we were there, so just no room for streaming because, yeah, I had to take the missus somewhere and wait, and then bring her back. Don't need that. Vimir, yeah, hello by the way, dude. The denier of penalties. The Gentleman, I've seen the first couple of episodes. I quite like it. It's okay. I'm having a hard time with the main character, the main son in it, the heir to the Empire, as it were. I'm not going to do any spoilers. But he's the douchebag from the In-Betweeners movie, and I'm really having a hard time getting over it. He's the one in In-Betweeners 2 that's like really like douchified, and I'm really struggling with him. Can't help it. Arsenal top of the table. Enjoy it while it lasts, Shiny. Serial Striker, thank you very much for the 2 months, dude. Exactly, Jambon. All of those things I should be doing. One who snorts the poo on the boat. I can't remember it that well, but I think he does. But yeah, it's all right, The Gentleman. It's kind of okay. It's made me want to watch the film again more so than watch the next episode because the film is so good. But it's not bad. I think it's going to get better. It can be pissed and broke. I don't get it very much, to be honest, but I've never seen him in much other than that. Might as well go and check this boat. Yeah, I've watched the first 4 episodes of Shogun. I do quite like Shogun. I do. The only thing I'm not convinced about the actor that plays the main English part, the main English speaking part. He doesn't seem of the same standard of the rest of the show, and maybe I'm being really harsh, but he seems a bit shit. Shogun's on Disney Plus, and it's very good. Set in Japan. It's about fuck. We can't get out of this. I've got to swim back to shore. It's on Disney Plus in the UK.
Oil. TRMZG heart.
No point even looking. I can't do it. I've got to swim back. Swim up that yellow bar. I can't swim up that yellow bar.
17 months of bliss. Haha. Thanks for the content and the laugh. TRMZ love.
There's no swimming up that yellow bar. The water doesn't get high enough, dude. Just doesn't get high enough to do it. There's another one. No, it's not in here. I definitely can't swim up that yellow bar. No, I can't get up, dude.
Just an apprentice. TRMZ love. TRMZONME.
Man, that sucks. Drink the water so I can get up the stairs. Hi Jamie, you alright, dude? Fleshka, thank you for the 5 months. Goon Squad, Outlaw Trucker, Craig, thank you for the resub. Confaded, Serial Striker, thank you very much too. I need to get one of those like pull cords that you pull for getting the warden. What's the longest stretch you've taken off from streaming since you started? 2 weeks. What's the longest stretch you're planning for the future? I'm not planning anything. 2 weeks was a long time. Someone's calling me a part-timer because I took the day off to take my missus to the hospital. So, fucking what am I going to do if I actually took 2 weeks off? I know you were joking, by the way, dude. But next, thank you very much for the support. But yeah, Shogun's really good. If you've got access to it, it's worth a watch. Try peeing in the water. That checks out, Zika. Well, the bit that people aren't really getting as well, because I've said it, but not enough. I may well be part-time because I missed yesterday, but I'm missing fucking tomorrow as well. Funky, I think I did my share, dude, but you can't shoot what you can't see, you know. I did my share. That's the way it goes when you're in a group of 3 and then an extra one. You can only shoot when it's your turn, you know. Sometimes you don't see the dudes. It's just the way they fall. It was a great run, though. That was a crazily good run. What's my standout moment of my streaming career? I don't know. I don't know. I think still being here is probably the standout moment, to be honest, but I don't really know. I'm not really one for milestones, but I'm struggling. The charity streams probably are it, like somebody's just said, Johnny Twitch, you know, like the very last charity stream in December last year, so 2023, to raise... It was about 68,000 pounds in one 16-hour stream. That is insane. There's probably not any single moment more mad than that since I've been streaming, I'd say. It's not even military loot. Well, there's a few bullets at least. Quite a lot of shots. Still enjoying the Tesla? Yeah, it's great.
Of his streaming career is me subbing for 55 months.
It's great. It gets me where I need to go. I'm not really like a. It's not like a driver's car, I guess. Although I really enjoy driving it, but I'm not really a driver's car kind of dude anymore. You know, I couldn't give a shit. You know, I get in the car to go to where I'm going, and it's certainly very good at doing that. Metal wire, I'll keep that. Just once in a while, I end up finding a grenade or a claymore and wishing I had a wire. Especially a claymore. It's kind of cool to set a trap. We might do that later. Fly away. I haven't seen any. Somebody was talking about Ryan Garcia the other day, but I've not been and looked at what he's doing. I've no idea, dude.
828,630.
Thank you very much for that, Jay. 828630. Thank you. Renners, thank you very much for the subbing. Cheers for the support, dude. Very, very kind. Thank you. Sam, Josh, cheers for the super chat. And Sam, thank you for the resub. Yeah, it probably is the fundraising streams. I often forget and don't bother to pick up wires substatically. Yeah, I don't normally bother. I've got a lot of space right now, but like planning for picking up a claymore later is a bit beyond even my normal level of looting, and I loot whore everything, don't I, you know? Excuse me. have that. It's dry. I think we can paint that press vest black, you know. I don't think I'm going to. I might do, actually. Never paint anything or never do anything to anything that's got stuff in it. Do you consider yourself a hardcore guy? I mean, do you like the hardcore things in life? I don't know. I don't know. Do you mean like if I'm watching Pornhub, do I prefer flaccid peen or non-flaccid peen? Do I like to see an impression of what might be happening or to actually see what's happening? Do I like the Red Shoes Diaries or do I like God knows what? Johnny Sins. I don't know. In real life, I don't think I'm a hardcore guy. If you mean like in real life, like I'm not really one for like camping and survival and stuff. I don't go to like the fanciest of hotels and whatnot. But if I go on holiday, I'd rather go on holiday to relax than go on holiday to like fuck about with like tents and shit. Well, you're not hardcore unless you live hardcore. That's a song, isn't it? I think that's a song. Hey, Reefer. Good old Red Shoe. You missed that show. I don't really remember it. I just remember that David Duchovny was around it. Like, it's really sort of surprising. It's the sort of thing that as a young boy you would put on, hoping that you might get 5 minutes of material, and then David Duchovny comes on, you're like, no, and then you watch about 45 minutes, you're like, I'm not getting any material. Where's the material? Where's the material, dude? And there weren't any. Jay Grand, thanks again. Renner's, cheers for the super chatting, dude. There's a gun there. Look, is that a Pioneer? Yeah, well, it is a Pioneer, but on this server they call it a Scout. It's a Scout. And then you were like, well, I have to settle for Eurotrash once again. Eurotrash will save the day. What do we have here? More guns. More guns. I like guns. What condition is my MP5 in? Pristine, okay. These pants are wet. I'm wearing someone else's fucking second-hand pants now. This is too easy. We need DayZ Intense Hardcore. Okay. Guess it depends what you play the game for, Nova. It's like... Let's change the analogy, Nova, rather than talk about DayZ servers. If you're the sort of person that would rather play your computer at chess because you can set it to max hardness and then always lose, rather than play, I don't know, a friend at chess who's about the same level as you and you can sit there talking and chatting together at the same time and have a lovely old time playing a game against somebody you know. You know, that to me, that like, I don't want to play the computer, I want to play against the other people. That's what's really appealing to me for DayZ. It's not hardcore because I'm battling the computer program that's designed to be as good as a grandmaster. I like to meet other people and talk and have adventures and maybe do some shooting as well. But to each their own. I completely get why people like the hardcore servers. It's about the challenge. Challenge yourself. Nova, you're missing the point here. I don't enjoy it. You have it. You if you think it If you think it makes you somehow like amazing, do it. It's good. I've played the intense server. I don't really enjoy needing about 17 different pills. It's not my style. Like Spaggy's Miserable Apocalypse is kind of a bit more up my street because it doesn't have like all the different random pills and shit that I don't really want to learn. It just makes the game much harder. But if you're after a really intense hardcore survival game, like have a look at The Long Dark, you know. The Long Dark is an amazing game and it's really hard. The Long Dark is stunningly good. The Long Dark is like in the intense server, but harder, you know. Like if you fire a bullet, you might end up regretting it later. You might need that one bullet you had and then you wasted it kind of thing. Right? But DayZ's it's not a hardcore PvE survival game to me. It's a sandbox game, and the other players matter a lot more. I see your new judo. Well, good one. The Long Dark is really good though. If you want hardcore survival, the intense servers are really good. By the way, I know I'm probably sounding a bit negative, but they are very good servers. They're just not really for me. What do I think of certain person's Neuralink? I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about it. Hi Coco, how you doing? We're reducing the recoil, that's good. Divers, thank you very much for the 22 months. Cheers for the resub, dude. Thank you. Oh, Sal's been on, is he? Very cool. Billy, I don't sort of shout about what server I'm on while I'm in it, dude. It just kind of spoils the stream if I do that. On that subject, I might need to quickly... Oh, hello.
Hello. Oh.
I ain't looking for no trouble. You're right. I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, I need to relog. Hi Garrett, you right, dude? All the platonics, dude. Yeah. Here's the best news though, Garrett. I'm not on tomorrow either. He did have a low voice, didn't he? I was expecting him to break out in... I'm not going to start singing, but... I can't get enough of your love, baby. That one. Not sheriff. I'm going to take the UMP. Am I on Friday then, dude? I've got to get the kids Friday, so it's less likely. Small chance. It's my missus's birthday tomorrow. Like, I don't really think I could stream on her birthday. She's here. No steak and BJ day for me. Is it a clean or a rusty badge? Elshaft, thank you for the 19 months. Cheers for the support, dude. You need to get your priorities in order. You're right, I do. I should be off today as well. What's my opinion on Alteria? It's great. Alteria is really fun. I don't think I've got the knife on the hot bar yet. Nice. Very good. And it gives me a little bit more hydration as well. The Altaria is great. It's a bit like an Essica style map, you know, like great for PvP, great for action. It is really good for that, you know. Like, it's a little bit tricky on the loot routes at times, and I might be going the wrong way at the moment. I don't know, but yeah, I really like it. What do I think Division? Do I think Man City should be put in? If they get convicted of a high level of the things that they've been accused of, I think they deserve the same treatment that Rangers got. I think they should be down to the conference level. Yeah, I think they should be down to the conference level. Which is still, strictly speaking, the Football League. I think Rangers were... Well, they were put down to the bottom level of the pyramid. So, either conference or the division above. I think conference, to be honest. It doesn't matter. They'll come straight back up. They'll get promoted every season and come straight back up. But that's by the by, you know. Like, if they are guilty of it, if they're found innocent, then obviously nothing will happen. But I think they are guilty of it myself. But most fans do, except the City fans, obviously. I think if they're guilty of everything that they're being charged of, and there's 115 charges, I think they should be... Fucking hell. What? What do you want? What do you want? I don't understand what this guy's doing.
Can I have some peaches?
Yes. Here you go.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
Take this. Trade.
You won't be happy with that trade.
Don't worry.
Good luck.
Smell your panties, boy. Hey. Oi.
What?
Got something to say. I want to smell your panties. Can I please? Ah! You're dead now. Get on there.
Oh, fuck! Will you stop moving? It's not very fair.
You stop shooting me.
I've only got 7 more bullets.
I've only got 2 lives.
That had to
Come
hit.
here.
Surely that hit.
It didn't.
How did that one not hit?
Because I am the master of dodging.
How did that one not hit?
Who the bloody hell's that?
Just leave me alone.
What's happening?
The guy with fists is beating me. It's very unfair. He's a big bully. Oh, fuck me. I'm about to run out of bullets. This is no good. Oh, maybe that guy can save me. Save me from the bad man, even though I've got a gun.
Okay, I'll help you.
He shot me!
Good, at least he hit
Shot
you.
me first!
I didn't shoot you first. You said you wanted to smell my panties.
Yeah, that's cute though, isn't it?
Let's pretend I made that shot, okay?
Yeah.
Dude, I haven't played like in a day and a half. For me,
This
that's
is
that's
nothing.
forever. I've just wasted 8 bullets on that dude, and I didn't land a shot.
Jesus.
Fuck me. I don't even think I deserve to be alive. Thanks for your help. I appreciate it. Here, take this
Yeah,
as
you're
a
good.
reward. That's for you.
Thanks, man. Do you have any UMP ammo?
No, I don't. I've got a UMP as well, but I've got no ammo. Just as well, if I had any, I'd have fucking wasted them shooting that dude anyway. Oh my god, that was awful. Right, I'm going to go this way and hide my head in shame. Thanks for being friendly. That was terrible. It is hard with a single shot like that, and he was good at juking, but I should have hit him. I've got buckshot as well. That's really bad. Fuck me, right, I'll up my game in a minute. He was good at weaving, but the buckshot, I should have hit him. I don't know what the fuck I was doing. Paul says he's bad at melee, he's out here shooting like me, yeah. What can I say, I'm in holiday mode. Fuck me dead. Yeah, you're right, it's the eye patch. It is the eye patch. I'm not the same as old matey from Gangs of New York with the one eye. I can't remember what his character's called. Daniel Day-Lewis's character. What's he called in that film? Bill the Butcher, is it? Is it Bill the Butcher? It is Bill the Butcher, yeah. Yeah, being a bit close didn't help, but I still should have winged him at least. I had like fucking 8 tries. 8 tries. I wanted him to go and pick the peaches up. I wanted him to pick the peaches up and then see that I'd saved him like the tiniest little slither. You hated that movie? Well, that's pretty strong. I didn't like it very much. Well, that's not true. I thought it was decent, but only that. I don't think it was. I don't think it was the best film ever or anything, but it was okay. That's pretty good. Piston broke. Yeah, I don't think Battle Royale and me are going to mix today. Me dead. 8 shots and I didn't land one. That's terrible. Maybe I should take today off. BFG, well I hit him in the very beginning, dude, so the bleed was probably from the MP5 shot at the very beginning, right? When he was standing perfectly still. Is that same dude? It is, isn't it? It isn't, is it? Didn't he have a cowboy hat on, or is that him? I don't want him to go the same way as me, the fucker. Dope trailer, yeah, I've not got any kills today. Although I may have hit that dude just then, but is that the same deep voiced dude or not? I can't really tell. I don't think it is it? He didn't have... We met a guy with a broom, but that's not the same dude, is it? I don't think that's the same dude. I'm not going to shoot him anyway, but... Got a gun on his back. Is that a Mosin? I don't think that's the same guy. I might shoot him.
You following me or what?
No, I'm going the way I said I was going. I wasn't sure if it was you for a second. What gun is that on your back? Is that a car? Oh, it's a sporter. Ugh.
It's a sport.
You know, I did say I was going this way. I went this way.
I'm also...
WW.
Yeah, I'm going this way now. I changed direction.
I was ahead of you, so I'm following you.
Ah. Yeah, it is the same guy. I'm glad I didn't shoot him. I imagine if I had shot him and then actually landed a shot and then realised it was only a shitty sporter. I'd have felt actually guilty, I would.
Your ravening, diseased addiction to loot has led you to ill ways, Paul. Now you cannot even beat a starving man to death, right? Seek help, but only after getting more loot.
I can't even beat that dude to death. It's embarrassing, right? I had 10 shots for a shotgun. Now I've only got 2. He does sound a bit like the dude from that show that you just mentioned, doesn't he? He does, yeah. It rubs the lotion. I never looted that yellow tent. I think we're going to go down to that yellow tent. Come on. Iron Balls, thank you very much for the bits. Blazed Hornet, thank you. Even God was trying to prevent you from being an evil man, but you had to get a minion. I don't know. I think he was the evil one. I think going up to strangers and asking if they can sniff their panties, I don't think that makes you good. Yeah, thanks for that, Hazardger. I don't feel like my usual self today. I ain't gonna lie. It's gonna be a fun day.
Just as accurate as me, when I shoot my shot on a night out sad face.
9, yeah. I can relate from back in the day. If I don't know if I want to go there or not. That base is normally fairly shit for loot. I agree with that, Oddjob. I think asking to sniff your panties is definitely grounds for self-defense in my book. Especially when my shooting is as bad as it is. I mean, he had a better chance of winning that than I did. Oh, dear me. Deep voice and a funny laugh. Mr. OG, I think is who you're talking about. Where's the yellow tent then? There she blows. Couple of containers. We're quite a long way down south, you know. I've never once checked this bit. Probably should have done, because we're a long way down. It could have like an SKS or something. Darren, I don't think saying love you bye is the same as saying can I sniff your panties, dude. I don't quite see your point, you know, like I don't quite see the two as being relatable. Mike, it's been a little while, yeah, just before Christmas I think was the last one. All in stacks of 5. How many are there? There's only 2. I think I might just fucking shoot them. I definitely need to practice. Fuck me. Pistol sound. Oh, look, there is an SK. Someone died here. Just need some bullets. What was the other gun? BK, don't need. Longhorny, don't need. Definitely don't need the glow plug. The dead zombies could have had a box of bullets in them, couldn't they? That'd have been nice. Press vests everywhere. See? He's got SKS bullets. think. It's at the Millie base. I'm not going to go to that. Carry on down this road. It sounded like the old SKS sound, yeah, but I don't know, maybe it wasn't an SK, because the new SKS sounds much different to that, yeah. Soccer is a woman's sport. Dude, the Don. Your masculinity knows no bounds.
Kill them all.
Yeah, I didn't go to the yellow tent, did I? The zombies put me off. It's rare that it could have had bullets actually, but it's rare that they have anything but medical. But yeah, I never did the fucking yellow tent, did I? Because I aggroed Captain Jumpy and it put me off. Fucking idiot. Well, I think the guy wanted to chase me down. He didn't go after the food, did he? He didn't go after the peaches. He went after me. He was after my ass. Bruticus, thank you. I hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. I'm afraid you're going to miss me tomorrow as well. Or you may not if you're not around, but yeah, it's Mrs.'s birthday tomorrow. I came to the conclusion while I was walking the dog this morning.
Smell your enemies' panties, TRMZ love.
That I probably best not stream tomorrow. Dodge 8 bullets. Well, if it was anyone else shooting but me, I would agree. But if it's dodging 8 bullets by me, you don't have to be Boris the Bullet Dodger. I shoot like Stormtrooper. I learnt to shoot on the shooting range on the Death Star, dude. I don't know. I've got 2 bottles. I'm thinking... I thought I had 2 bottles. I've only picked one up. That sucks. I was thinking I'd use the duct tape to make a bottle suppressor, but now I'm not so convinced. I thought I had 2, but I didn't pick the other fucker up like an idiot. Let's eat these beans. Only Imperial Stormtroopers are so precise. Learned to shoot watching the A-Team. I did. You know, most people do work on their significant other's birthday. Sorry, Yin Yang. Maybe I've got other things going on. Like most people take, in the UK anyway, take like quite a bit of holiday per year and get annual leave and shit, you know. What's to be gained from that, Ying? Like, hello? Don't shoot! I haven't even got a gun out, dude. I haven't got a gun out.
No, it's all good. It's all good, man. Don't worry.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't know there was anyone here, and then I heard a noise. I don't know what it was. Holy fuck! That scared the piss out of me. I'm gonna come into the bushes.
Hey, you want some stuff?
Well, I've only got a shotgun and a blaze. Oh, that's what I heard. I heard you digging.
Yeah, I was there in a little.
Is this your stash?
Secret stash.
Is it someone else's?
Yeah, yeah. No, it's mine.
Oh, holy shit, dude. Ow.
You can take some stuff.
You sure? Do you mind if I have a claymore?
Yeah, it's no problem.
Can I have a claymore?
No,
Is that
go
okay?
ahead.
I don't really know what...
Take what you need.
Well, I definitely need SKS rounds because I've got an SKS, so that's good. Honestly, dude, I don't want to take too much of your stuff. That makes me feel bad. So I've just got... I took 20 SKS rounds and a claymore, and that's it.
You can take the box of SKS rounds.
Oh, dude, thank you. Appreciate it. How long have you had that stashed there?
A few days.
You might want to move it now, just in case, because I'm a bit tasty. You know,
Oh, yeah.
I might come back and thievery it. You know, you probably best move it just a bit. Dude, I'm going to look the other way, and I'm going to load my SKS because I didn't have any bullets in it. Okay, I'm going to look the other way so that you don't think I'm going to shoot you.
No, it's all good. Don't worry about it.
Have you heard many people around in the... Oh, there's my answer to that question. There is people in the town. I'm going to go and shoot those guys with those bullets you gave me, dude. It's going to be magical.
Yeah, go pop off.
Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. I'm going to pop off.
Good luck, man.
Love you, bye. Didn't want to take too much there. I think I was pretty reserved all in. Right, that's that. They were pretty loud shots. They sounded kind of down that way.
He-Man or Transformers?
I liked them both when I was a kid. I feel like I probably preferred He-Man a little bit more when I was a lad. But I did like them both. I had the toys for both, not all, but I had like a Battle Cat and a He-Man, and I had Optimus Prime and Megatron, and I probably enjoyed the toys, the Transformer toys, way more. And possibly like the cartoon a tiny bit more for He-Man. I don't know.
Have a nice run today.
But it's hard to pick. They were both great. It's all good, Ying. It's all good, dude. Yeah, my kids are here. I'm carrying on, but I'm not really worried anyway. But yeah, with the kids being here at the weekend, you know, there's just no time like to try and do anything for a birthday really, other than tomorrow, you know. So, but yeah, no, like I've got to go and get the kids on Friday. They're here until Sunday. So my missus had sort of agreed with me that I'd stream tomorrow a little earlier and do like 10 till 4 or 5, but
Woo.
And we've got a lot onto them at the moment. We're both a bit stressed. We've got a shitload of stuff on, so spending the day with her seems to make more sense. Although I'll probably just piss her off. Right, where was these shots? I thought they were around the red house. From the sound of them, I thought they were... Oh, shit. Two hits. me, the damage system. I didn't hit a lot of those shots, but I hit him at least another 1 or 2 times. I can't believe it. I hope that's not the guy I was just with. I don't think it is. He definitely died. I don't know if he died or not. I couldn't tell in that split second. I think he's dead. He's got a better vest than me. Well, I did put them to use anyway, that's good. I don't know what that gun was he just used. I seem to have a special ability for it, Jambon. It's like it was something I was born for. The hell is this? AKS-74 UN Tactical. Bronk, yeah, I've switched to mine. It was already damaged anyway, but I don't know how, but the SKS I had was already damaged. Yeah, that's true. We'll keep an eye out, see if he has a shovel, but I don't think it's the same dude. I don't think he'd got past me like that. I really don't think he had. Don't need that. I do think he's the one that was shooting, though. I could do with some kind of cooking pot or something, otherwise this is going to get me in all sorts of trouble. Keep that in case I get a FAMAS. I don't really have the space to keep that in case I get a FAMAS, do I? I'm a bit fucking injured. Where's... Oh, I didn't get his belt, did I? Can you shoot a mine or a grenade that are in clothes or backpack? Yes, Hamzat. If it's done like that, then absolutely. Oh god, that's still damaged. Look, it didn't make a very good condition one. Hang on. Have that. Where's my knife? I want to get rid of you. I'm going to go and plant that somewhere. I don't want to keep it. I think it's too risky. 338 Lapua. He didn't have a shovel. I don't think it's the same dude at all. Right. What else can we take? We can have that. I don't think we need these 380 rounds. We'll get shot of those. Take the Moser rounds. We definitely need those. An AWM mag. Might as well have that. There's probably more stuff I can drop, but I think we'd probably best get away from here.
Here's to all you awesome vids. You got me into playing DayZ, and I've watched all your recent vids and now officially on your vids from 3 years ago. Keep 'em coming.
Piran, thank you very much for the bits. Really appreciate it. Do you know what? I want to go in there. I'm going to plant the trap in there somewhere. Just in one of the doorways. Piranha Dog. Thank you very much for the support, dude. This is where he killed the dude. This is the one he killed, I think. He's killed the brush guy. We've just avenged Deep Voice. This was Deep Voice, dude. So the guy that helped me in the beginning all that time ago, he's the one that's dead. Poor guy. He was innocent. Don't want the pan for my mine. No, I'm going to leave it in here, dude. I'm going to plant the mine in here. Was that an ammo box on the stairs? We can have a look. I called it a claymore when I was with the dude. I don't know why I did. Ah. Had an idea. Why can I not put the... I don't understand. Well, it's live now, so I can't do it. I should be able to put something on that tripwire, but I can't seem to do it. I should have done this first. I must step in there. I can't do that. Oh well. The tripwire is just for effect then, unfortunately. Can't do it from... There is no balcony on that side. I actually chose one intentionally that wasn't on the balcony side, so that, like, if you were, like, came up this way, you'd see it, right? So I did it on the side where there was no balcony on purpose, so that there was no chance somebody would see it. Well, that sucks. Thunder, I tried to do both. It doesn't matter. I can't do it. You don't want it unpinned, though. You're right. I was just fucking around trying to make it work for some stupid reason. But no, it won't go on there. Normally, you can just drop it onto the thing. But it's showing the wire, but it's not showing the sticks. That's not the way it should be. There's nowhere to... Just leave it in another room then. Badly damaged nade will explode quicker, dude. They stopped that ages ago. I don't think you can do anything now. Although, oh no, I think you're right. I think a badly damaged one might explode slightly quicker, but... Why can't I attach this on there? I don't understand. I think maybe there's something on the server that stops you from... Just not working. Oh well, so there's a tripwire that does nothing then. Relog. I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if it's worth relogging to fix that. I really don't. You've got two already, just use it on the gun. Yeah, I would, but there is no gun. That needs fixing. I like cleaning kits, and I cannot lie. Tripwires are broken. Oh, that sucks. Good to know, at least. It looks like it needs fixing, but it doesn't. Tyler, cheers for gifting 5 memberships, Tyler. That's very kind. Rick, thank you. Windy, Digger, Terrorape, Arcost, Piranha. I'm doing it again, Piranha Dog, thank you very much. Here's to all your awesome vids. Got me into playing DayZ, and I've watched all your recent vids and now officially on your vids from 3 years ago. Dude, thank you. Part 2 of the Lights Out adventure looks like it will be ready for Saturday, which is good news. So I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm probably not streaming Friday, unfortunately, but I will be, at least there'll be a decent edited video on Saturday. Hi Popsicle, how you doing?
Hope all is well with you and the family, Paul.
Thank you, yeah. Shit. That's fucking shit me up some. You're going to go to the red house, but you don't get any kind of an angle from the red house. Might go to here. Maybe you'll go and loot inside the tower. Stand on the mine. I think he's only got a shotgun, which is why he's not pushed any nearer. Like, he was... he's relatively undergeared, I think. That room where I left the mine is actually the best room for him to overwatch. Okay, now. Different dude. He seemed to have stirred up a bit of a hornet's nest. That's where I was. I think he went back. What I really want to do is just kind of try to get a little bit of health back. I'm really hoping he's going to go in the armor barrack. That would be fucking epic if he does. I've got to be really careful where I show myself to now. Kind of lucky he missed his first shot. I also probably should move. Thinking about that house, but from what I remember, there's a tree that blocks your view. Really don't like that. Really don't like that door. What can I say? Oh my hell, I'm not as slow as my stamina. I was trying to only vault that little fucking thing. That was a nice shot. Tear gas. Take the food. Take the lockpick as well. That was a really nice little shot, that. It's one of those where, because I could only see his head, I had to go for the headshot. But if I could have seen his body, I wouldn't have gone for the headshot, and then I wouldn't have made it, if that makes sense, you know? Like, when you're forced into go in for the head, sometimes it really pays off, I guess. I definitely need 3 full cleaning kits. Like, how am I going to get by? This is the dude that shot at me, though. It sounded like some kind of modded shotgun, and that's what he had, so I'm glad to have got him. That's cool. That dude with the yellow dry bag had an M16, didn't he? I wish I'd got that now. Now we've got a mag for it. Wish I had the M16. That would be pretty cool. That's probably clean water. Let's hope it's clean water. I'm going to drink it anyway. Take a pill before. I think I did get vitamins.
Make the
Yeah,
hardest
you're right.
shots in a pinch. Miss the easy ones. Winking face. The way of the man's.
That is the way. That is the way. If you can't hit one dude with no guns with 8 shots, make sure you headshot that dude when you can only see a bit of his head, or most of his head. That's about the way, dude. That is my stream style, I'd say. Bitmap, thank you for the support, dude. Com, thank you. JG, thank you very much. I hope all is well with you and family. Thank you again, dude. Tyler, Rick, Windy, thank you very much too. I'd really love to go back and find his M16. That would be great. They're not shooting at me. I'm going to try and get up this way. I don't want to be in line to where the dude is shooting from the tall building. I feel like those shots were from the hill behind.
That's your loot he's using. Go get it.
Let's just get rid. Kind of nice to get a couple of kills with the SKS. I haven't used it very much lately. The SKS is a stunningly good gun, but I tend to get better fairly quickly, so you never use it, and it is good. Chris, thank you very much for the resubscribing. Colin, I did indeed know that. Thank you for the super chat. You can come unstuck with that information, though, because sometimes you'll be drinking a full cooking pot and forget that you had a tin of beans too close together and stuff. You've got to be really careful. If you're me, like, I can eat a can of food and forget about it as I'm doing it, you know, so Sometimes I go to eat an entire can of, an entire cooking pot, or drink, an entire cooking pot, and then throw up because I'd eaten half a tin of food or something just before and forgotten. Hey Chef, how you doing? Colin, thank you again.
Did you know you can drink a whole cooking pot of water without throwing up, or 2 bottles of water?
Well, I think the shots were on that hill. So that's where I got the SK, and he came this way with his yellow dry bag. Now, he did have a shovel. He'll probably have reburied it. I'm going to come around. Tom510, thanks for the 14 months, dude, by the way. Shane Blue, I don't... Crazy Chris's name on stream was Crazy Patty. With a K, I think, was his name. I don't know if he streams much DayZ anymore. Could be wrong. I've not seen him in the chat for a good while, a couple of years. Excuse me. That sneeze, though. That was a double blaze shot, I think, from that hill, maybe just the other side. Piston broke. Yeah, I didn't think he'd been streaming so much for a while. He could be around those rocks. It's really hard to tell. I doubt he'll stay where he was based on the fact that he's just fired, though. I wish it was my mine, but it was definitely a shot, that one. I think he's shooting into the building. He may, if the shooter has killed someone, they may be then running off to go and loot, you know. If I had a double blaze shot into there, maybe, then they'll be off to go and check, won't they? See what they got. I think we're going to do well to try and find this shooter without getting shot at first.
TRMZ.
Quite a lot of rocks there. This hill here, I'm thinking about going up. There's no rocks whatsoever. CK, dude, thank you very much for the 3-month inning, dude. Thank you.
Every time you lick a stamp, you burn 1/10 a calorie.
But do you gain any calories from whatever they use to make the stamp sticky? Like, that's the bit that I used to wonder that, hello, when I was an absolute health freak, believe it or not. In one of my earlier jobs, we used to send out like 200 letters at a time, and I used to have to lick 200 stamps. And it occurred to me that I might be gaining calories. Genuinely, it used to concern me. So I think you should be forced to sleep in DayZ? No. Hello, thank you for the support, by the way. Cheers for the super chat. Why does my hill not have any cover? Sure he was on that hill there. I'm going to come around the back of it for now. Try and get into those trees perhaps. I feel like he's somewhere around where those rocks are on the top of the mountain shooting into that skyscraper, but obviously that's roughly where he fired from. That doesn't mean where that player is now. They could be anywhere. I would suggest sticking to headshots for the rest of the day. Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, that deer is running. Someone's aggroed that deer. And it wasn't me. So I was going to go and sit in those trees somewhere, but now I'm going to come up the hill a bit more. It could have been aggroed for a while, but I'm guessing it was somewhere up this way. Perhaps fairly recently. Wolves to the right somewhere. I think it was a bear actually, not wolves. There was no howl, was there? It was... It was a bear. Actually not great views from here. Night time is coming. I don't think I want to go up anymore that way. I don't know. The deer had been aggroed down by something, but I don't think I want to go more up there. It might be good to try and find whatever spooked the deer, but the people in the town are going to see me for sure. They probably already have. Gamma's not on yet, no. Could be, though. Can't see shit. Taking my time for a minute. There's definitely been a player on this hill. Over by the big rock on that one over there. They may have been the one that's sort of aggroed the deer. I just don't know. The shot could have come from one of these rocks. I couldn't see him from the other side. It must have come from around there. That's my mine. Oh, I've got to go and check it. I've got to go. Even though it's really risky from here, I've got to go to that mine. So there was somebody in that apartment. This is so risky. Like, I'm not going back around. That'll be really dull. But we know that I got shot at from that apartment there, the really tall, wide building.
Keep on
so
running.
When I was before I'd killed the dude with the headshot over the wall.
Did you not know stamp glue was made from lard?
I can tell you that if you lick 200 stamps, you start to feel a bit funny. That much I can tell you. Tired, thank you very much for the support. Marky Mark, Lev, thank you very much too.
Chat. We have discovered Paul's personal details. His actual name is Paul O'Grady of Clan Loot.
Paul O'Grady. Cheers for the support, Ironballs, dude. Thank you. There could be two. If he didn't die, he'd be out here cutting sticks, wouldn't he? You fucking troll bastard. I think I had another step. Another... I'm surprised I didn't get any kind of injury with him with the grenade. Obviously I didn't. Should have used the tear gas, shouldn't I? I thought I heard another door open. I think there's somebody downstairs. Hit him in the noggin. Full Lamas mag. I thought it was an empty Lamas mag, to be honest. I thought it looked empty to me, not full, but you might be right. I think there's somebody else. The chopped body was from before. We saw the dude that... We met the dude that body belongs to. Poor guy. I didn't actually see what other guns the guy had. He had this. I don't remember checking what guns he had. It can't have been much, but I don't remember checking it. Didn't have another gun. Yeah, it's empty, that one, dude. If it was full, it would look more like that one there. Mask, yeah, I put that tripwire there. That's why I'm walking through it. It's my tripwire. Maybe it was his door I heard, I don't know. I thought I heard a door closing. Yeah, I could put the pistol suppressor on the Deagle, that's not a bad shot. I'd kind of forgotten I got the Deagle, to be honest. It's been pretty good around here, so we've had 3 kills so far. A frame drop and a half. I may be a little bit exposed doing this, but YouTube chat was saying something about a bugged door. Oh, okay. Well, that may well be the case. I don't know. That looks good, doesn't it? Fuck me, just for a second that. I know I've been there before. I know what's there. But nonetheless, that scared the piss out of me just for a split second. I wouldn't mind taking the Vicky rounds. I'd quite like a Vicky. Don't want the clock. So, he must have... Maybe he was already injured. Let's have a look. I think he was broken-legged. I think his leg was broken and he just got to this room here. That's all he'd done. So I do think he'd stood on it. Been quite eventful. I don't really have a sniper rifle, so I'm kind of thinking maybe it's time to fuck it off. There's still a dude in there, I think. Well, he's possibly moved, but somebody might have sniped the guy. There were zombies in the bottom of that big apartment. I think somebody is in that... Oh yeah, that was me. I wonder if the sniper killed him. Or her. Oh god, NTR Austin, that takes me back. The dude should have had me there, to be honest. Like, I don't know. I think his gun was on semi-auto. And I don't think he wanted his gun on semi-auto. So he fired one shot and missed. And then I'd spam round and killed him before he could work out what was going on. I reckon he only fired one shot. Going to go up a bit higher and then have a look across to that apartment. I don't really have a weapon for sniping. The SKS is good, but it's not that good. Fuck me dead. There's so many windows. I just get like almost fatigued trying to look at them. Like you just like you can't. It's like looking at one of those puzzles where if you stare at it like stare at it long enough, you see like a tiger or some shit. Just like twists your fucking eyes. Jared, thank you for the 29 months. Have I tried the Battle Royale servers? Yeah, a little bit. I've not done very well so far. I've had 5 rounds. First round I finished 20th. Second round I finished 20th, killed by the zone. And then not yesterday, Tuesday I had Monday. I had 3 goes at the end of the stream, and I had three rounds, and I didn't fire a bullet. I didn't fire a single bullet. I just got killed, shot in the back or side or whatever. I didn't fire a bullet. It's fun though. I really like the Battle Royale mod. I think it's great. Bowinning, yeah, that's the same one with Mark and the magical wall bang headshot. Rax, thanks for the 2 months. Cheers for the support, dude. But that body is gone. It wasn't Mark from HR, no. At least it wasn't, far as I know. Guys, I need to go. I need to go for a code situation. So I'm just going to move to a different place.
months.
Yeah, I need to go FK for a little bit. I'm going to do that now. I might be 2 minutes. Twisted Technician, thanks for the 22. Fraxan, Jared, Ironballs, thank you very much. Right, won't be long, guys. made a cup of tea on top of my code situation. There we go. Right, let's go back in. I'm kind of thinking we should try to get away from where we are, you know? Hey, goalie guy, you're right, dude. Cheers for the 22, Twisted. Thank you. Yeah, I made a cup of tea as well. I think that was pretty good going, boss. Porto versus Arsenal. Yeah, I know the result. I'm glad Arsenal got through. It's good for the Premier League title race. Like, Liverpool are still in the Europa League, which is not as big of a deal, but it's extra games. City are still in the Champions League, so Arsenal having more games, it means more chances for the players to get tired, more chances maybe, like if they were knocked out of the Europa League, it would help them in the Premier League title race, and that doesn't help Liverpool or City, you know. So the longer they're in the Champions League, the better. And to be fair, I normally want the English clubs to win anyway. I'd want the English clubs to win anyway, just because it's. I'd rather they did than not. Well, that's good. We've lost the night time. So our health is full. Where am I going to go to get a rifle? I don't even have a scope. Not completely daylight, but it's near enough, isn't it? Might go and loot some of the containers, but I don't know, it's really risky. It's such a dangerous spot. Psychedelic, I don't see why. It's better for Liverpool if Arsenal are still in the Champions League, for sure.
1 Prime sub for a famous taxi driver.
Hello, thank you very much. Cheers for the resubscribing. We are in TRMZville, yeah. Oh, Psychedelic. Let's not pretend that Gooners aren't a bit fucking moronic as well. Let's face it, they are, trust me. Every club has got stupid fans, and every time something happens, a lot of stupid fans say stupid things. So let's not pretend like Arsenal are any different to Liverpool on that front. I can probably jump that one, maybe. Maybe I can. Arsenal have been humbled over the last 15 years, dude. Are you fucking kidding? I've not seen that. The amount of confidence and like I've seen in the last year from the run-in last season. You know, the one where you choked. Sorry. But from the choke season until now, I've not seen much humility, dude. I really haven't. I've seen plenty of cocksuredness, believe you me. Not from you necessarily, but I've seen plenty of it. I'm sorry about the choke, Barb. I couldn't resist, but I've seen a lot of self-belief. Right, I can use the deagle, can't I? Gone now, isn't it? Oh, well, can't use the deagle. Don't normally get zombies here. Fucking... the site is bigger than its head. This is going well. I don't think I've even got any more bullets. Well, at least I shot the dudes pretty well. That's the main thing, right? Oh, I need those peaches. Oh shit! I missed all the others and hit her twice. I don't need those peaches at all. I don't know why I was so desperate to get them, but anyway. What I need to do is go and sort out my inventory and try and get one of my 2 SMGs in the bag. I think that would be wise. I can't keep triple gunning like this. It's an absolute fucking ball ache. I've got to fix that. Can be a bit tricky for water on this map. But making sure we get some now would be wise. It does seem safe, Pinkster, by the way. Yeah, it does. Thanks again, Alice Santander. Thank you. I might get in one of these apartment buildings in a second. Just see what I can drop. You know, I am carrying way too much shit. What's new? I'm always carrying way too much shit. Let's pick some more up. Yeah, let's not. As I came in, I thought I heard something. I don't think I did. I think it's my imagination, but yeah. There was more people shooting. I wonder if the sniper that we heard with the double blaze shot killed someone up here. He must have done.
Have you ever heard of the term, bop your own baloney? It's okay if you don't.
Bop your own baloney. I think I can work out what it means. Do I think Real Madrid win the Champions League next season and Mbappe being the reason? I think they might win it this season, with Jude Bellingham being the reason. I think they're going to be a force to be reckoned with. Bellingham looks like being one of the... Well, I'm a bit biased, but I think Bellingham looks like he might be the best attacking midfielder of his generation. Maybe. He might not work out that way, but he certainly started that way, you know. He's a lot younger than Mbappe, but having him coming through and Mbappe up front, it seems pretty...
What does a short-sighted gynecologist and a puppy have in common? A wet nose. Have a good run, TRMZ love.
Wet nose, holy shit. That's not how it works around our way, but fair enough. I'm going to take that off now. I was taking it in case we got attacked by another one. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you, T. Kane. Thank you very much. Right, I'm going to put that on there. Let's make enough space. I have got more bullets. I didn't realise I had more. That's good. That mag is full. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how it goes with Mbappe going there. I don't know. Real Madrid have had it in the past where the Galacticos kind of effect just doesn't work and they're not as good as you expect them to be, but I get the feeling they're going to be... Yeah, it's Real Madrid. They always... Well, they win it every 2 or 3 seasons anyway, you know, no matter what team they've got. That's just who they are, isn't it? Right. SVT. Might as well take the mag, mightn't I?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
How is she reading
Happy
that?
birthday, Mrs. TRMZ. Happy birthday to you.
Holy shit.
All sing along.
I think Robot Lady's had some kind of, like, seizure or something. She doesn't sound quite okay. I hope she's okay. That doesn't sound right. Zulu, thank you. Gretch, TJK, thank you very much for the resubs. Romig, Real Jabroni, thank you all of you guys. Thank you very much. She really doesn't sound good, does she? Right, now I've got a can opener. Let's just eat the peaches. Piston broke, I know. That's not far from the truth, it seems. Are you playing only in official servers? Aramis, I'm playing on Alteria right now, which can't be on an official server, dude. So, if you to play official, you can only be on Livonia and Chernerus. Everything else is always going to be in the community tab. Can I believe Bale joined Real Madrid over 10 years ago? Yeah, I can. I can. I can't believe he spent the last 3 or 4 seasons playing golf. Zulu 6, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Favourite national team jersey? Croatia's is pretty good. I agree with that. Croatia's is pretty good. Honestly, I can't say I've given it a great deal of thought. Cameroon, maybe? I quite like the Cameroon one. It's not something that's ever kept me up at night, to be honest. Right, there we go. Look, I only actually had to drop 4 things and eat a can of peaches, and then we managed to put it all away. Is it a bit risky to loot those containers? I feel like it is. That looks a bit like a head there. Is that a head?
Thanks for all your hard work and great content.
Can't see it. Don't think so. Oh, it's on the top one. It was there. I don't think that is a head. Nah. Pithy, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. Wendingo, thank you very much for the super chatting. Robot Lady is a coming, dude. I actually could go and check that hunting shop. There might be a rifle there, mightn't there? We ought to check it. There won't be, but we ought to check it. Hiya, Busto. Jamie, yeah, I watched about 15 minutes of the coverage on the telly earlier. I didn't see a race. It was just after the first race, before the second.
$3 on this to hear Robot Lady.
And it looked heaving. I actually thought to myself I'd like to go one day. I've never been to Cheltenham Live. When back when I used to do my old job and I used to be an addicted gambler, I used to take this week as a week off on holiday. So I used to take the whole week off, and me and a mate that were both into horse racing, we used to go to the pub for 4 days. Like, he used to drink not so much, I used to drink so much. But we used to, yeah, we'd go down the pub, have a breakfast, be studying the form. Well, I'd been studying the form for weeks and weeks and weeks, months, well, the whole winter. But yeah, we'd go down the pub and have a few drinks, play some pool, and then we'd place the bets for the first race, and then go back to the pub to watch it, and then play a game of pool or whatever, then be in and out of the bookies in the pub the whole day. It was fucking great. I kind of miss that. I don't miss the gambling because I don't have any desire to gamble. I don't miss that at all. I'm not intending to gamble again, really. But I do kind of miss the sort of looking at it, and I enjoyed the sport still. I am. Don't call me Cubes. Yeah. £1,200 a night for a room on Cheltenham Week. It's insane, isn't it? Jay Grand, I don't know what Carrick has done, but he does make some fucking howlers. Is it bad that I don't know who Kate Abdo is either, by the way? That's not a slight. I generally don't know. I've not really seen much of Sky's coverage the last few years, so if she's a presenter on Sky or a presenter somewhere else, I don't know. So she's on Sky. Yeah, I watched the Liverpool City game on Sunday, but I only started watching it. Oh my word, there is a gun as well. That's going to make things tricky because I don't have a fucking scope. I shouldn't be moaning, it's what I came here to find. But it's still making things tricky. Yeah, I left those bullets, Hordes, because I didn't have any space to carry them. There was 4. Now there's 2. Right, we need to start dropping some shit. Yeah, I made 2 spaces, that'll do. She's on CBS, okay. Right, I'm going to go and check the containers. I feel like we might get ourselves some kind of scope there, like a modded scope. Most servers like this tend to have like Spectre scopes and stuff like that, you know. We might find a Spectre or something else. Some kind of modded long-range scope. I'm going to go and have a look. I'd like to use the Tundra. That would be very cool. So confident am I that we're going to get this Tundra working. I'm even going to fix it in advance and everything. Add the gun. If you mean add the gun to the hotbar, I don't need to at the moment, dude. I don't think I'm likely to use the Tundra with no sight over the other guns that I've got. The biggest issue right now is because of the Tundra, I can't use the gun in my bag, so the only thing I really should do is that. And now I'm just down to the SKS and the AUG for now. If you're playing on PC, dude, you can definitely play Alteria. I don't know why you're not finding it, but if you're playing on PC, if you're on console, then you can only get 2 maps, but... Hi, Venter, you're right, dude. Thanks, man. Timmy, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Cheers for the super chat. Yeah, she probably didn't say it quite the same. I think it was to do with the punctuation. She was reading it differently on account of the punctuation in that last message. That's the only thing I can think. Yeah, if you're on PC and you're struggling with the official launcher, you could try the third-party launcher, the DZSA launcher. That might work, but beyond that, don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I made all that extra space, and then I've gone and found another gun. Yeah, I had to take it though, Madge. Right? I can't use it instead of the SKS route now. It's got no scope, but it's clearly better. I have to keep it and then hope to get a scope, don't I? I think. If I didn't, I'd be fucking stupid, I think. I'm surely I would. We could maybe find some pouches, and then I can put the other SMG in the pouches, and then I could keep them all still.
One more month. Thanks for all the good times. TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
Zetherix, thank you very much for the 1 more month. Wendigo and Timmy, thank you. I said Tommy the first time, but thank you, dude. Feels dangerous. This is fine. I can't go under there because of the height. Fucking idiot. It's the roof that's stopping me, not my stamina. We have here shite. There's the restart. Fireball, I could easily, I won't use the bandages, that's definitely true, but I could easily eat that food. If I live a couple of hours, then that food's that's gonna go in me for sure. I've been eating quite a lot of the food. I can soon get shot at some of that. Zetherix, thank you again. 1 more month. Dude, thank you for the 8 monthly. Bowie Maker, yeah, I like the M65. I can see the sense in that. Didn't the governor used to wear it? Was it? I don't think his was black, but was it black? The governor's one? The governor used to wear an M65 in, I don't think it was black, I can't remember. In The Walking Dead. Very nice. He's doing great, 2-bit. The dog's doing great. Is there any major event? Not today. Drop the AK. No. No chance. How do you measure success, money or happiness? I don't know, dude. I don't know either where it really works. I don't think money is a measure of success, but I don't know how you measure happiness, because happiness is something that's really hard to quantify, because you don't know when you're happy most of the time. You know, like, most of the time you're happiest when you're questing for happiness, you know, that's the truth. True happiness is very, very, very temporary. It might be a moment of laughter, it might be a good day, but true happiness is relatively short, you know. Like, that might sound really dull, or it might sound really dumb, but it's very true, you know. The pursuit, as I know it's the name of a Will Smith film, but the reality is that more often than not, the pursuit of something is better than the something. Hi Ash, hope you're good. Admire, I've only got one editor. He's not from Ukraine, no, he's from Australia land, Tasmania. Money can't buy happiness, but I can buy fishing tackle and gear, and that makes me happy. Well, does it though, Justin, you know? Is it the gear that makes you happy, or is it the act of fishing, which you could do with that old gear that you just tried to replace? You know? It's tricky, you know, like people enjoy
True
golf, but whether they use
finding the ultimate loot in game.
$300 clubs or $3,000 clubs,
Just a ravening, drooling
they probably still enjoy the game.
And we shall watch.
Fucking hell, that was a long one. I'm giving up my loot addiction. I think I'm doing pretty well. I've only got 4 guns. I think I'm on the mend. I'm practically clean, I would say. No, but fishing is the fun part. The gear is more of a, like, it's the same with I'm the same, you know, like whatever you're interested in, whatever your hobby is, the idea that you might get a new driver. The idea of a new driver, or the pursuit of a particular thing, or the pursuit of playing at a particular course or whatever, is probably more exciting than achieving it, whatever it might be. And definitely fishing trips are much more exciting than fishing tackle. Right, I think we're going to finish with the containers for now. Yeah, I shot it so it wouldn't scream. It seemed better to shoot and run than to let... Oh shit. I wasn't expecting that to be dark. Kind of tricky now because I want the helmet. Shuffle. We could go and dig his thing up if we could find it. I don't think he will have left it in the same punch. Sorry, the same line. He'll have moved it somewhere else. Same bush line. That's definitely true. Just coming back, sorry, I know it's a bit deep, right? But the pursuit, right? If you're a collector, like if you collect whatever you might be, you might collect guitars, you might collect knives, you might collect whatever. Some people apparently even collect watches, right? But the pursuit of something, the saving, the grafting, the trying to find the perfect one of whatever it might be, that rare thing that you desire, is probably a lot more fun than the actual ownership. after the initial whatever capture. It's good in here, doesn't it? I collect bad movies.
TRMZ love.
Are you Nick Cage in disguise? There's an Alan Watts speech. The journey is more fun than the destination. That's exactly it. I mean, just look at the Lord of the Rings, for example. You know, the first two films were much better than the Return of the King. The Return of the King was fine. It just went on a little bit, didn't it? This was released in the last patch, but it's been around a week or two now, maybe a bit more, 3 weeks. I don't know, but yeah, you can get here now. This area was added in a fairly recent patch. What's that? 556 by 45. An MK12 mag. I definitely need more mags.
Hey everyone, love the streams. You've been here through some of my hardest times, and even when you're not live I watch your past streams and they always make my day better, so thank you, love you, by tears of joy.
Oh dude, thank you very much. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Unbound, cheers for the resub. Insane, thank you very much. Ben Source, thank you. Spudder, Iron Balls, thanks again. Quite like this bit, it's good for Overwatch. Shot to the north. Some of the Return of the King's really good. I wasn't being entirely serious. It's just the bit at the end, after... Slight spoiler for a book that's been around forever and a film that's been around all too long, but... Anyway, after they've got the ring and Gollum is no more and whatnot, you know, there's about 4 false endings, maybe more. And at that point, you're like, well, they've done it now. I just like it to end. And there's a little bit more and a little bit more and a little bit... This is about the best... I've just thought of this analogy. I don't know if it works, but... The last half an hour or so of The Return of the King... It's a little bit like wedding photos after the wedding, you know. Like, weddings are a bit boring, to be fair, so that bit's not... unless you're the one getting married. But then you have to stand around while everyone takes fucking photos of the family and the bride with her husband and then the bride with all of their family and then the groom with all of their family and so on. It just goes on and on and on. It's a bit like that. You just want to get to the piss up. No, so, well, everyone's entitled to an opinion. If you love it, you love it. But I think the false endings, I was kind of, each one I was hoping that was the one. Like, I'm satisfied. They've done what they meant to do. I'm very satisfied. End it now. Oh, that's it. Frodo's staring off from the boat. He's looking all happy. End it now.
Afternoon, my friend.
The movies didn't even include all the false endings the book did. Well, that's the thing, though. A false ending in a book doesn't work when you've got a great big watch more load of pages after. There's no surprise, but I guess if you're at the cinema and if you're watching it on streaming it or something, you can pause it and you can tell. But if you're watching it at the cinema, you don't. The false endings are edging you the whole time, you know. Arsenal blasphemy, Lord of the Rings blasphemy. What's next? Well, kittens. And why they should be the next fuel.
Does Robot Lady say funny words like pee-pee, poo-poo or crab apple?
No.
Let's find out together. Caca.
She doesn't say those. Why we should start powering power stations with kittens.
Weapon mags. Exist, Paul. Yeah, I'll have that.
Smile, yep. I need to have it. How could I turn it down? Makes no sense to turn loot down, you ask me. If there's loot that could be in your bag and there's space in that bag, then you might as well take it. I'm going to check the picnic tables. Shots. Mr. Doodoo, thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it, thank you. Right. Look at this, we get 6 more spaces. 6 more spaces. Imagine what we can do with those 6 spaces now. Ooh. I like that one. I'm going to keep that one.
"23 months and little bit more without subs. Finnish dockers are on strike. TRMZ GG."
Postman, dude, thank you very much for the support. I hope you're good. Finnish dockers are on strike. Well, I hope you get what you want. Ballistic press vest dropped. Oh, there's a lot of Zeds around here. Still hoping for a... I'm hoping for a scope that's not that one. Oh, fuck off. I have not got the energy for this. I just want to check the picnic tables for scopes.
TRMZ love, TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
Secret, thank you for the 16 months, thank you. What do we want? Boats? I would imagine the dockers probably have enough of boats. Maybe the Finnish dockers are striking because they want to sit on the dock of the bay watching the ships coming in and going out again. What the fuck? Tried punching it. He didn't punch. It was worth it. It was worth it, for sure. That's all I did that for, because it's got the vest on it. It could have been pristine, and it was. Yeah, that's the order we want it in. For sure. The bag is ruined, but it shouldn't be a big problem. No more loot on the map. We'll open a flea market. No, I'm not. I'm just going to gift it to whoever kills me. That's the way. It's not for sale. It's up for grabs. Oh, shit. God, that gun sounds so good. I'm going to go and hide in here for a bit. I didn't want to be outside anyway. Outside's overrated. fuck's sake. Let's eat some food, shall we? Never been to Glasgow, so I'm afraid I'm going to say no, I don't know to that one. Sorry. Yeah, I don't like traders on modded servers because I want to be the trader, like you say, Cole. Me too, Piston Break. Yeah, I am the same thing, you know. They're going to make different guns sound more powerful as well. Like, I can't wait to see what, like, maybe they'll change the sound of the SVD and make it even louder, for example, or maybe the M4 or whatever, but I'm definitely expecting there to be louder guns coming up. I really am getting fucked off with myself now. I've got a suppressed pistol and I can't use it. There's too many zomboys. Actually, I'm generating quite a lot of space. Just think of all the loot we're going to be able to carry in a minute. I might need an AWM mag. You coming? Come on, love. Come in here. Whoa, that was quick. God, she's a feisty one. I thought they made it so your stuff got damaged less quickly. It certainly doesn't feel that way, does it? I could put my canteen on my belt. I don't have a belt anymore, and I don't have a canteen. There was a canteen, but because I don't have a belt, I got a pistol holster thing instead. Which is badly damaged. I bet that's going to be a leather kit to repair that, right? Oh no, we can fix it. Good. I do remember the Mosin with the long... It was with a... It used to be called a long-range scope, and then they changed it so that they brought in other guns, used a hunting scope instead. It never really made any odds to me, because the Tundra is basically the same gun, so they replaced it, you know, so... You could use a different gun instead with basically the same scope. Had to shoot that one because he was a captain. I don't really want to shoot the Zeds so much, but I couldn't leave the captain. He's going to cause me too much grief. So I'm only checking these picnic tables because there's an excellent chance of getting a scope or a hat. Hats are also nice. Fuck that. Even I'm not picking that up. Corky bars are on way. think we're just about done here. I'm going to go and check some hunting stands looking for a scope if we don't find one in a sec. Got one more half decent place to check. There's some more picnic tables this way. I could check the military as well, but I just don't want to go to that military. It's too dangerous, I think. There's some more picnic tables up this way. Frag the gas station. Not done anything to me. Oh, well, we found a scope. All that searching, we eventually found a scope. Fuck. Could be a scope in there. Could take that for another bottle suppressor. I'm not making it here, but I could take it. There was some shots not that far north. There may be other players around, but I think I'm just going to go and start looking in hunting areas for a scope. I think that's my best bet. It's a long time since that double blaze shot on the top of this hill, isn't it? I think we'd best stay down nearer the wall for now. Why changing the backpack if they had the same space? The other backpack was ruined too. I'll fix the bag up that I just grabbed in a minute, but I didn't really want to do it there. This is also very slightly lower profile as well, so it's got the same space, but it looks slightly smaller on your character, so I still probably would have took it anyway, to be honest. It's a slightly more discreet bag, like if you're being looked at from any kind of range, it gives you, makes you just slightly more camoed, slightly smaller of a number of pixels and whatnot. That's the building we were just inside. Trying to find a spot. I want to fix the bag.
Hope you're having a good day. Love ya.
No. Not really any cover to be fixing bags right now, is there? Morpheus, thank you very much for the 31. Hope you're good, dude. Thank you. Nahul and Annoying Kraken, thank you for the support as well. Cheers for the follows on YouTube. Between jackets, pants and backpacks, where do you reckon the best place to keep your loot is if you don't want it damaged, assuming you don't have any protective case? I'd go for backpack, personally. You can get shot in the back quite regularly, but if I'm being honest, if you've got, say, bullets and you've only got limited, I try to split them, but I don't think it makes any odds. It depends on your play style, but you can get shot in the back or the front, you know, like, you can get shot in the legs really often too, so I normally go bag, but I don't think it makes a lot of difference, really. It's just random luck, whether you get shot in the legs or you get shot from the front or get shot from the back, really. But I tend to go for backpack if I've got something that I want to avoid getting ruined, if I can. And I don't have a protector case. And if it's things like bandages or bullets or whatever else, things that you can split, I would tend to go for some in the top half and some in the bottom half, you know, make sure they're split. That's the most important thing. You can have some in each. So this bottle is pristine, but I have a feeling on this server it's going to be damaged when I make it because of the tape. Yeah, I know that, Warhead, but the dude specifically said if you've got no protector stuff, you know, pouches are effectively a protector case. So if you've got plate carrier pouches, you can keep them in your bag and you can fill them full of stuff, and that's a protector case. But when you put them on your vest, they're still a protector case, but he specifically said not having one. People generally aim for shots in the torso on their head. Loads of times people accidentally hit you in the leg though, dude. You're right, people generally aim for the torso, but that doesn't mean that's where they hit. The amount of times you get broken legs from people that aren't aiming for your legs. Especially at any kind of range, dude. Like, let's say you're being shot at from 300 meters. They get the range wrong and break your leg. It happens all the time to me, dude. I get my leg broken to lucky shots. I'm wearing a plate carrier, and I'd have been better off if they hit me in the stomach and they hit me in the leg, and then it makes me really in trouble. It happens loads. Why the triple? Well, I'm actually quad carrying, but because I've got not enough mags for the 2 SMGs, and I haven't got a scope for the Tundra, basically, so tends to be the case. If I had 2 mags for one of the SMGs, I'd drop the other one, but I don't. If I had a scope for the Tundra, I'd drop the SKS, but I don't. Fucking hell, it's definitely a cleaning kit day in this one, isn't it? Holy shit. Vosen, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the new Prime sub. Pixie Dust, thank you for the gifted sub. Did I even fix my bag in the warehouse? No, you're right. I stopped to do that, and then I didn't. I ate a Zagorki bar and then carried on. Funny enough, I sat in there thinking, I meant to do something. What did I come in here for? And then you just reminded me now. These things happen, I suppose, dude. I was running my channel guide today, and when I logged in my vision was flashing light blue. Does that mean I'm cold? Started fire and got the plus symbol on my heat, but couldn't get the blue flashing on my screen. Lucky, it's a new one to me. I don't know if you were on some kind of modded server, but flashing blue screen is not something that happens on vanilla. It's not something that happens in the servers I go in. There's another hunting stand just on this way. I'm going to have a quick look. I might regret saying this, but since the shots from that hill, somebody shot at me from there. I think somebody shot at him or her from there. And since then, it's been pretty quiet up here. think they've replaced all the scopes with weapon cleaning kits today. Compass. I don't think there was anything else. There's a map. It's a long way to the next hunting stand, isn't it? Fucking hell. Does it not mean drowning? Well, I think he'd know if he was drowning though, right? Unless it was some kind of bug. Blazing, you don't get any flashing blue symptoms from eating vegetables, dude. It's not that. Yeah, it's really good looking around here, isn't it? It does look good. Vosen91, Pixie Dust, Morpheus, thank you again. Right, that's me tea drunk. We did hear some shots from around... It might have been around there, but there were some shots not far north of where we just were. That's the last shots I heard, but... So I need to be a little bit aware as we're careering around in the open. When I was here before, I checked that feed shack, but I never checked that hunting stand. Maybe there'll be a scopey scope. Did I see the new map? Right stuff. Which is the new map, dude? There's so many new maps, I can never keep on top of them. This is not my ID. Cheers for the sub, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the membership inning. Thank you. Redhead, well I'm glad to hear it. That sounded like a shot in my favourite town ever. Zelador, yeah, I've not tried Zelador yet. I don't know anything about it, but we'll have to give it a whirl. It's a bug. The blue flashing thing is a bug, says Hooligan on YouTube. Relog and it'll be gone. There you go. So you might have had a bug then, maybe. But there's nothing that causes that in the game. It's not intended. Any plans to play in tents? No. I'm not really that keen myself. It's great if you want a real challenge, but I prefer the interaction. And for me, I arrived into this town with an SKS and no bullets, met a dude, had a chat, he gave me some bullets, then we killed 3 players and have come out the other side. You know, that to me is a load of fun, you know, had an interaction. In fact, one of the kills, we avenged somebody else that we'd met. So we'd met a player before, then we heard a load of shots, and then we killed a dude, and then we found the guy that he'd killed, and it was our buddy that we'd met before, you know. So the story of DayZ... That's the story of DayZ to me. It's been a really cool little story so far, you know. I've won a few fights, which is good too, but there was also a dude that I shot 8 shotgun shots at him and I couldn't fucking hit him, you know. But to me, that's what DayZ is. It's the randomness of the interactions and the stories along with the survival. Intense is the story is much more about the arduous nature of trying to keep your character alive. And if that's what you want, that's great. And a lot of people do want that, but you miss out on all the interactions and all of the stuff that make DayZ so great for me. Cleaning kit day. That's not a scope. Gas has landed on that.
Hi Paul and everybody. I love this map. Watching you on an 80-inch TV. TRMZ LUV, TRMZ LUV.
I really like this map as well, Mitch. I think it's really nicely done. I'm looking forward to seeing how it goes, like whether more gets added and how it goes. But it's a PvP map. It's a blast map. It's a bit like Essica, you know. But I really enjoy it. I think it's great.
Watching you
Hi,
run
Paulie.
for 14 months has been great. Cheers and keep running, eh? Thank you.
Are there any DayZ video makers you like watching? I don't watch a lot of DayZ content, but I do watch the occasional video, and we're talking very rare, you know. But and there's some amazing ones out there. People like Sour Sweet and JLK and loads of others, you know, Nezza and so on. If I watch one, I usually go for a shorter one. So I'll quite often find myself watching something like one of Taupe's, you know. Taupe's are really short and snappy, and there's some insane shooting in them more often than not, you know. I quite enjoy watching a Taupe video, but I don't tend to watch the really long ones, the really long, like, story ones, the movie ones, because usually I've either spent all week streaming DayZ, or I've just finished streaming DayZ that day. So I don't want to spend an hour or so watching a DayZ video, you know. Like. Ish does some decent videos. I have watched one or two of Ish's as well. But there's loads of great YouTubers out there, but if you're spending all week playing DayZ, well, certainly I don't anyway. If I've been on DayZ all week, I don't want to spend my weekend effectively watching DayZ, you know, I just don't do it. You could derive inspiration from other streamers. You could, and I think that's what people do when I started out, but I don't think I need inspiration, Moonlander. I love what I do. I don't need inspiration. I love what I do, and I have my own way of making content, but when I first started out, I think that makes sense, you know. When in the first year or two of doing YouTube and Twitch, I used to watch everything, so I would watch every DayZ video. I watched them all, but I was really trying to learn and see what other people were doing and see what I was doing. But now I'm not coasting or anything. I'm not all complacent, but I really love streaming. I'm streaming right now. I don't need any inspiration, you know. I stream ideally 5 days a week and just keep doing what I'm doing. I don't feel I need any inspiration, let's put it that way. Like, different people have got their own thing, you know. Taupe's videos are really... Just for example, Taupe's videos are very action heavy. He's an amazing shot.
Time is passing
but
fast
if Taupe
when
edits
you're
a video,
good company, keep on running.
his video might be 15 minutes long. I could get the same footage, albeit the shots might be a little bit more awry. I might have to work slightly harder to get the kills or whatever, but I might get similar footage. His video is 15 minutes, my video might be 45 minutes, you know, but I'll show a bit more of the interaction or a bit more of the story that led to it and whatnot, you know. Mine will be a bit longer. His isn't wrong and mine isn't right. Both of them are, you know, but everyone's got their own styles. I don't really need inspiration for a style because I've got the one I've been using. Chalk, my editor's called Uncupa. He does have his own YouTube channel. UNCUEPA. But I think between editing for me and Benfruit, he probably doesn't do so much. He does do some of his own videos. Sam Slam, we've killed quite a few people today, had some interactions. It's been plenty busy, dude, but DayZ has quiet moments. Hi Dennis, how you doing? Don't think it's outgrowed. This is going to be a frustrating search for a bastard scope by the feel of it. I think there's a hunting stand and a feedjack in these trees a bit more to the left. Otley, thank you. Cheers for coming in. Cheers. You enjoy the content for the journey. Thank you. Do you dream a bit of DayZ? Not very often, Michael. No, maybe once a year I might have a DayZ-esque dream. Once a year, once every 2 years, but it's very rare. Would I ever play the lab servers? I don't know anything about them, to be honest. If they're heavily modded, which I think they are, then they're probably not something I would necessarily do. I'm kind of more lightly modded and vanilla kind of side of things. Well, that's crap. That's been dropped there by another player. Humane Tiger, sorry. Hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Pissed and broke. When they said DayZ movie, I thought they meant DayZ live action movie. They were just talking about a DayZ YouTuber making an hour or so long DayZ video. It was just... I've not seen it yet. I may not ever see it, but it was just an edited DayZ content. You know, it wasn't... I was thinking it was a DayZ movie, i.e. the one that's meant to be in the works, but no, it wasn't that. I know there's a hunting stand around that somewhere. I don't know, I've got to try and find myself a scope somewhere. We're getting a bit close to the spawn here. I don't really want to be bumping into spawn dudes, but... +30 mods, yeah. Ever thought about playing games like Scum or Rust? Rust is probably not for me. I don't really like the base building. The games that revolve way more around base building are not really my thing. I've played Scum a few times in the last year when it's been sponsored, so I've done some sponsored streams for Scum, and I enjoy the sponsored streams. I enjoy checking out the game. There's loads in Scum, but I'm just a DayZ fanboy, you know, like DayZ is the game that gives me the kind of story and the immersion and the adventure that I'm kind of looking for, that in a way that I don't quite get from Scum. I do have fun. Every time I play Scum, I only play it for 2 hours once every 3 or 4 months. Every time I play it, I think I really should play it more. And then I just go back to playing DayZ because it's where I get the stories and where I get the adventure that I kind of enjoy. Cheers, Klasnick. Take it easy, dude. Gonna nip in here for a sec. Do you ever lose the adrenaline rushes in DayZ? You do gaming, yeah. I get them sometimes and I don't in others. So I don't get all full of adrenaline and all heart racing every time. But you still get those moments. They just become a little bit rarer, you know. Like if you go to the Northwest Airfield and you get a firefight, then you're not likely to get it the same because you were kind of expecting it, you know. But if you're just randomly walking along, turn a corner and there's 4 people all aiming their gun at you and you manage to somehow spray down 1 or 2 and... then you're running away and shit. When weird things happen, when you've got your leg broken and you're covering a door and you can't fix your leg and you need to bandage but you're not sure if they're going to hear you or whatever, you know, those kind of moments. You can get kind of proper adrenaline rushes here and there, but they come from the more rare encounters rather than that time one person shot at you and you shot at them kind of thing. That's me anyway. Other people will be different. Excuse me. Some kind of shots to the right. Darrams and Pervy Sage and Mr. Old Guy. Thanks all of you for the resubs. Elmo, thank you as well. Cheers for checking the stream out for 14 months, dude. Thank you. Oh, this sucks. I use 1 bullet when 3 will do, obviously. I really want to find a fucking scope. I can drop this SKS. And also, we're near the spawn zones now, so if I can find a scope, I can hide the SKS and a load of bullets. And have something to run back for. Shitting fuck. Scopes seem hard to find today. How much time do you think you spend running while not looking at your screen? Oh, loads, Goomba, loads. I spend time looking at the chat while I'm looting a house. You know, I'll read a message in a house that's got 2 little rooms. To be fair, I'm reading messages when I'm in a fight. You know, I am really stupid at it, but I can't help myself. Is the Deagle damaged? I don't really want to use it with one of my cleaning kits. I've just turned down a shitload. I would have fixed it with one of those. Now I've got to use one of my own. Sauron's Pervy, thank you very much. Have I heard anything about DayZ 2 coming out? Nope. I wish I had, dude, but no. I'm looking forward to whatever the announcement is later this year, but I don't know what the announcement is. Don't know when it's going to be. I'm erring on the side of it being new DLC, maybe a series of new DLCs or something, but I wish I knew what it was. It's a long way to go, but there's one up there, look. Sure there's a hunting stand by there. Maybe it's over here as well, but I'm sure there's one over that hill. But I think it's on the other side. Well, will Paul see someone in half an hour? I'm not going to say anything about the outcome of that, but yeah. I don't want to cost anyone any odds. I don't want to move for a minute because I've got a bone in my leg. Tell you what, there's somewhere we might be able to go and look for scopes in a minute, actually. That's a good shout. We can go and have a look. There's a shitload of hunting spawns over that hill. Lockie, he was right about the logging out to fix it. Glad to hear it, dude.
Yippee, thanks Dave for the content in which I am a consumer of. Enjoy my funds.
They haven't announced the announcement yet, no. They haven't announced the date for the announcement yet. Bubble Boys, Snipes, thank you very much, Sauron's Cat. God, these fucking things take ages, don't they? I think I missed anyone. Can hear some shots in the real distance. There's on bum over there. I've done enough waiting. In fact, I think I need to just change the... I put the sound up when we were in TRMZville. And it's a bit loud. The wind's a bit loud, making me fucking deaf. Part 2's not finished yet, Steve. Lights Out Part 2 should be out on Saturday. So Part 1 came out a week on Saturday ago. Part 1 was an hour and 20 minutes long. It took well over 20 hours to edit part 1. My editor's been working on part 2. It's going to take well over that to work on that as well. He does other things too, so... I'm apparently... he messaged me earlier today. I should be getting the draft for part 2 tomorrow. So, I'm getting the draft on a Thursday. It'll be finished and out for Saturday. Quick reminder for those that are members, get early access to the YouTube video. So if it's ready, it'll be out on Saturday at 6 PM. But members will be able to watch it from the second it's uploaded. So as soon as it's uploaded in 1440p, members will be able to watch it from then. I thought I saw something on the corner of that wall for a second. I don't know. I don't think I did. But I don't think that's a scope, is it? There's an AK mag. That might be on an. AK mag might actually be on an AK. It is. DNA, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. I normally tweet that I'm going live. If you do Twitter, if you don't, then that's no good, but sometimes I forget, but most streams I tend to tweet that I'm going live. No worries, Steve. Thanks for coming in, dude. I did say I would... what the fuck is that? Why does it appear to have a... I don't even know what that bullet is, but it looks like a 5.56 bullet. I said I would drop this AUG. If I got a second mag for one of the other guns. Oh, one sec, guys. I can hear someone. Can I hear someone getting meleeed then? I thought I could hear a zombie getting meleeed. Could have been the bushes. I just had a text from my daughter. I'm trying to text her back. Why not YouTube today? I'm on YouTube. I'm trying too fucking hard to find this bastard mag. Sorry, scope. Guy was running to the left. I don't know what you mean. May well be correct though, but really thought I heard someone meleeing a Z there. There's a summer camp down the way here. It's normally an absolute clusterfuck of dudes. Am I on tomorrow? Nope. Normally I should be, I should be, but it's my missus's birthday tomorrow, so I'm going to be off taking her out for a meal or something like that. Where are we going for dinner? Not sure. Lootable earplugs that can increase the sound of players' footsteps. I actually really don't want that. However, I do want them to do something about footsteps. It's something I've been mithering about forever. It's not new news, but you have to have the audio. Oh my word, that was a big one, wasn't it? Fucking hell. You have to have this effects volume maxed out in order to have any chance of hearing players. That's the way it works. You have to have the audio absolutely maxed out to have any chance whatsoever. But then the flip side is your own footsteps when you're running are fucking deafening in the long term. Wind noise, the howling of the wind when it rains, when you get thunder, when you shoot your own gun. All of these things massively fucking deafen the shit out of you. Just so that you have half a chance of hearing footsteps. It's really, really frustrating for me personally anyway. I have fed it back to the devs, like more than once actually, but that doesn't mean they have to fix it, but it's a real bone of contention for me personally, but doesn't mean they'll fix it. They know what they want to do. But there's many ways they could try to do that, but I would imagine what they're worried about is making the game too sound hoary, you know, which I can kind of understand, but just listen to how loud my own footsteps are here. Right, they're crazy loud, but if somebody runs like right past me so that they literally touch me, why are their footsteps so much quieter than mine, you know? Why are your own footsteps like a cart horse and somebody else runs past you and you can't hear them hardly? Cool, I don't think, let's say my character's 6 foot. 6 foot down to the ground versus 6 foot down to the ground and they're like 6 inches to the side, you know? How much, I know you're joking by the way, but how much further can they be? They're like 6'2" away instead of 6 foot. It just makes no sense. Dropout, it's not old age, dude. There's massive imbalance in the audio of the game. Taking the missus to McDonald's for her birthday. Gosh, she's a lucky girl. I might even let her have a McFlurry. Only if the machine works. Yeah. There's a lot of crestfallen people out there that have been robbed of their McFlurries by the sound of it. That's like nearly everybody replied with the same thing. It's a bit like getting a milkshake in certain ones as well. The milkshakes are like 50-50. Not so much in McDonald's, but some of the other fast food joints. You want a milkshake, you got fucking like next to no chance. To say it's amazingly quiet at the moment. Probably get shot in the back now, but this place has normally got players at it. It's very rare that it hasn't. Am I still looking for a hunting scope? Yep. That's exactly what I'm after. Shots. Long horny. Zombies are sprightly, aren't they? Fucking hell. Cheers, Doug Norm. How you doing? Sorry, how you doing? Take it easy is what I was trying to say. Have a good one, dude. So many places where you could find a scope. Well, I expected there'd be players here, Redline. I really did. I was going to shit on your prediction, but I didn't want to ruin the outcome. Just as well I didn't, because I would have said that there's no chance we won't see anyone, and so far we've not seen anyone. Oh, we had one person in the chat say they thought they saw someone running to the left, but I never saw them. Here's the question though. I think it was phrased as, will Paul see anyone in the next half an hour? What happens if I get shot in the back and I don't see them? If I get shot in the back by a player but I don't see them, what happens? Well, a dead player is not a player, so a dead player definitely doesn't count. Well, I guess if I'm shot in the back and I genuinely don't see him, then I haven't seen a player, have I? I guess it has to be that, really, doesn't it? But then I'll spawn back in. It will still be within the next half an hour. I'll spawn in a spawn zone. Much better chance of seeing a player, I guess. Scope yet. This is madness. I don't know, Whacker. I seem to have this magical ability to not see your posts anymore. Survival Brian, thank you for the raid. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Hope you had a good stream. Fuse Garage, thank you very much for the 18 months. I don't think I looted that one. I don't think I did anyway. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Can I get down here? Yeah. Piece of pesh. That guy should be shadow banned. I think I'm just going to head towards those shots after this. I'm a bit bored of this now. I've really done my best. I've checked a shitload of hunting spawns. We've seen one PU scope. That's it. That seems remarkable. Oh, there's another one there. Maybe I should go to that as well. To find one PU in all of this looking seems remarkably unlucky. Maybe Red Note needs a nap or a jukebox, a juice box and some string cheese. Cheers, Survival Brian. I hope you're good, dude. Would an umbrella be a good idea to add to the game? Only if you had to hold it in your hand and then you couldn't shoot anything but a pistol. You can have an umbrella and be out of the rain, but you can't use any of your guns. Isn't the best place to find a scope on another player? Well, if I see another player, I'll try and find a scope on them too. I did have a string cheese this morning. What wine did you pair that with? Looking for hunting scopes now. Ooh, there's one. That is taking me in the direction of where the last shots came from as well. Go to that one. Big Mac or McChicken sandwich? I'd go Big Mac myself. I don't have either very much on account of the bread being poisonous for me. Well, not really, but it gives me a bad bum. Anyway, yeah, I'd go Big Mac. They did a chicken Big Mac a while ago. I did have one of them. The chicken Big Mac was great. Basically the same as a Big Mac with chicken burgers. That was really good. Is there a difference between Prime sub and normal sub for the streamer? There hasn't been for most of the time, but Twitch did change things. They made the primes regional, so depending on where the country you live in, depends on how much the streamer gets for a prime sub. But there isn't a streamer out there that isn't grateful for a prime sub exactly the same as a regular sub, dude. But most countries now, the streamer makes a little bit less on a prime sub than a regular sub. But I'm sure there might be one or two, but most streamers are going to be grateful no matter what, dude. We might as well take those then. Keep scouting around. I'd imagine those shots that were more to the south were around that heli. We heard a heli crash in the distance. It might have been someone shooting at the heli, maybe. You know, McDonald's has the Monster Big Mac known as the double Big Mac. Is that off menu or something, David? Is that off menu for VIPs or something? Hazmat addict. Yeah, I'm kind of doing a mix of the two as we are, dude. Like, when I went to that summer camp we were just at, there's usually players there.
Some dudes and you'll find your
like
scope.
all the time. So I am kind of trying to do both as such, yeah. Lakers, I don't think so. Most places have VIPs though. Maybe there's a McDonald's card that gets you free McDonald's for life, you know, like you get the... there's meant to be a Starbucks one, isn't there? Do I mean Starbucks? I can't remember which one it is. There's a Greg's black card. Wow. I can't eat most of the stuff in there, but nonetheless.
I feel I must defend Redline and the accusation that he is responsible for many of your day's woes. I have completed research which confirms he accounts for only 83.27%, findings soon to be published in the peer-reviewed International Journal of Whinging Streamers Excuses.
It was Redline's fault. Yeah, I think that's a fair assessment. I wouldn't be making much of an impact on the whinging streamers' excuses, because I never have any ever. Zellalus, thank you for the 19 months. Cheers for the support. Apple, thank you as well. Dubai Mason, thank you very much. It's a big town this way, but I don't think we're going to find any scopes there. Ah, there we go. Look, come on, here's the scope. This one's not been looted in ages. We're getting us a scope here. I can feel it. Is Greg's an English grocery shop? No, it's kind of like a baker slash
Love you, man.
savoury goods shop. So they sell bread and they sell cakes and whatnot, but they mostly sell bacon rolls and sausage rolls for breakfast, drinks to go with it, and then most of the day it's like sausage rolls, Cornish pasties, and all sorts of other lovely stuff. Mostly Greg's is this because of pasties, as far as I'm concerned. They are a bakery, but they sell way more of other shit, you know. Most people are going there for their lunch, you know. I guess people go there for bread, but they sell way more pasties in a day than they do loaves of bread. Subway black card. Maybe I did. I don't know. If I had a Subway black card, I think I'd sell it for £10. Sarge, thank you for the 14 months. Keys, thank you very much too. I'm really trying it. Let's find somebody. I wonder why you might be saying that, Image. I really am trying. I'm coming up towards a military base now, which is the last best chance for you as a number one, I would guess, dude. But I've been trying my best. There's often players at this as well. I don't know of any Trader Joe's crowd control. Do you get many cheaters / hackers in DayZ? There are quite a few, yeah. You get spells where there's more and less, but at the moment it seems to be slightly fewer. And where you do get them, they tend to be more on official servers than anywhere else, or certainly more noticeable on official servers. So if you play on the community servers, which are hosted by like people that host in their own server, they tend to be not completely free of cheats, but there's a lot less. The military base was a bit further than I thought, to be honest, but there we go.
TRMZ love.
I was in Bristol, Greg's, a few weeks back. A guy walked in and picked up a load of food and walked out. Member of the public put down his coffee and chased the guy. When he came back, his coffee had been stolen. Bearded Scott, what Greg's was that? Inquiry minds need to know. Where you can't even put your coffee down. That's insane. Ain't fucking
2
around with
years
that.
of watches, whiskey and keen talk.
Six minutes left. Oh, it's getting tense. Binoculars. There should be a lot of modded scopes. Like, we should be finding all sorts of scopes that fit on the Tundra, to be honest. Can't find shit today. Try and find the military base. I think it's this way. Blue Max, well, I'm looking for a scope and I'm also looking for other players, you know, but it's been a bit weird the last while, you know. We got 3 kills down in TRMZ town. And since then we've heard distant shots, but that's it, you know. I've been to some crazy, like the summer camp we were just at before, right? It's very rare you see nobody there. I don't even know if I can make it to that base in 6 minutes, which is probably more like 4 now. Heard shots at this base before, it wasn't that long ago. Dan, Redline's doing the timing. He said 6 minutes about 2 or 3 minutes ago, so... Andy, have you actually linked your Prime account? If you see some of the other chatters, they've got like little blue squares with a white crown. If you've got your Prime linked, you should get the little blue square with the white crown in it as a little logo, which you don't see. Like Fellock's got there. Like that's the Prime logo. If it's linked correctly, you should see that. Oh, this isn't helping those chasing the bumping into players. There's a few places here we can get a scope. Furry Farmer, thank you for the 2-year inning, dude. Thank you. I can't believe how hard this is proving. God, what is the deal with the scopes? Donk, cheers for gifting Andy Fisher this one. Oh. That sounded a bit like fireworks. It wasn't though, was it? We're going to see someone second the fucking timer runs out. Three minutes left. Oh, it's getting tense. Take an epi. I don't have an epi pen. I used them. Sorry, dude. My gut feeling was that the shot sounded like they were from that tower, to be honest. No zombies. One minute left. Woo! Actually, I'm staggered. I'd have gone like you'll see a player in the next half an hour all day long. That was quite tough to hip fire that dude. I could hardly see him because my gun was blocking it. That's insane. AK-101. I need to sort through this inventory in a sec.
Breadless Big Macs and McFlurries with Mrs. on MH. Thanks for the content. 07.
Thank you for the support, dude. Thank you very much. This dude's proper geared. Worry about that in a minute. That was beautiful. What's going on here? Seemed to be bugged. I can't loot him. Yeah, I can't loot these guys. This stuff. I'm getting some. Yeah, that's weird. Let me try that. Maybe this will work. Yeah, that worked. Fair enough. We got it. Not going to bother with those. I don't really want to fuck about with the grenade. Maybe, yeah, no, I'll keep those two. Could take another bit of food. Why not? Don't need the PPSH. Not really hidden them very well, but never mind. Why am I struggling to take the fucking bullets? What's going on? What bug is that? Why can I not have those? Oh, I'll keep the way I look. It's fine. Right, that. It's just not letting me double click things. Something's weird, but. That's such a weird bug. I can't get my head around that. It's very, very strange. I think I might have to relog just to make sure it doesn't keep happening again. This is why you don't play modded servers, dude. This happens on all servers. It's not just modded servers. I don't think that's true. I get same kind of bugs. It's happening with SKS rounds and SKSs. I don't think it's anything to do with mods at all. I think that's just not the case, dude. You get weird kind of inventory bugs. You get them on official, you get them on modded servers just the same. There are some bugs that are enhanced or made more likely by modded servers, but I don't think that's one at all. Not at all. They possibly might have got the AK-101 here. Yeah, let me get to the dono, dude. I did see a huge one come in, but it was right as things were coming to the fore, so...
I'm gonna.
Thank you for the reminder.
I'm there. Nice kills.
So we're 5 kills on this character. Considering how I started firing at that first dude with the shotgun, I wouldn't have said that was more likely, to be honest. Redless Big Macs and McFlurries with Mrs. O on me. Dude, Waffle, that's very kind. Breadless Big Macs and McFlurries. You're very kind, Waffle. Cheers for the very generous super chat. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Sorry, it took me a little minute to get there, but it got a bit busy in the game for a touch, you know. But thank you very, very much, dude. Waffle, thank you. Smile. Oh God, I hate this scope. It's a lot better than no scope, though, isn't it? Smile. I'm gonna. Dude, thank you. That was cool. I could hear him trying to vault. He was trying to get up on the rock. I could hear him doing it. I presumed he was on the ground floor, but I wasn't 100%. He could have been further up. CO, yeah, it definitely was, but these things sometimes don't get given, you know.
Been watching on the YouTube, but figure I'd use my Prime here. Thank you for being you.
Rob, thank you. Cheers for using your Prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Thanks for coming in. Cheers for watching wherever you do. Can't seem to hit fire well. Any tips? If you're on PC, which you possibly are, get aim labs and do grid shot ultimate every day, and you'll get better at hip firing without knowing it. Grid shot ultimate on aim labs. It transformed my hip fire. It just makes you more able to find the center of the screen intuitively without doing any kind of dodgy shit. Such as what Ricky Bobby says, which is basically good as cheating. You get intuitively used to finding the centre of the screen. If there's other aim training you can do, but Gridshot Ultimate, you're just shooting 3 little blue balls. Every time you shoot a blue ball, another one appears somewhere else. And if you're going to get a good score, you have to start shooting without really looking at the crosshair. So leave the crosshair on, don't turn it off. But you'll intuitively get good at hip firing doing that. Lockie, yes it is. If you're playing on a server, this server for example turns the crosshair off. So if you're using your own crosshair on your monitor, it is... Cheating is a very strong word. It's definitely exploiting though, it's exploitative, it's giving you an unfair advantage. Now, there's a lot of people will say, well loads of people can do it, everyone can put a dot on their screen, that's true. But if everybody does it, what's the point? I just don't get it. The servers turn the crosshair off that the game has. Try to honour what the server does if you can, otherwise it's just... And people will go, well other people do it, maybe, but if you're having a fight and you're hip firing and you get kills like I just did there, I feel pretty good about those. I'm quite pleased with those kills. That I know you guys can't tell, I might have a crosshair on for all you guys know, but I definitely fucking don't, trust me, I miss my share. But anyway, if you get kills like that and you've done it because you've practiced and you've got better at like used aim labs or got better at finding the centre of the screen, you actually take joy out of playing the game. You know, you've learnt something, you've got better at something, and when you succeed it feels good, you know. That's part of gaming to me. Just like aiming round a corner when you don't have a gun out. But if you've got a crosshair on your screen and you kill those 2 players, I feel like the joy in succeeding is, certainly for me anyway, would be eroded by the fact that you're really taking away your own like skill, and basically you just got those kills because you had a crosshair and they didn't. Like part of the joy in gaming is to try and hone your skills and get better at it as best you can, you know. But yeah, other people will say otherwise. Now, I don't think I aggroed that. Don't know. I can't remember what was under here. I don't think it was much. In fact, I know it wasn't much. I think I'm not going to bother. Will Paul see someone in the next 20 minutes? Holy shit. That was tense. I presume I saw the dude and shot at him just before the time ran out. I presume. Ken. Robot Lady may not read that out, but I quite like that one. Salty Dave, cheers for the 21. Fens, thank you very much for the support as well. She ain't reading it, then. My penis was in the Guinness Book of World Records, but the librarian told me to take it out. Poor bastard. Oh, there's one here that you can get in. I don't think much spawns here, but bollocks to this. Let's go. I'm gonna have a quick. Say, surely he's going to see me. Surely. I need an electrical repair kit. Desperately need that. See, this is what's causing it. My inventory's all kinds of bugged. That's why it wasn't dropping in. Because I don't have the space. I'm going to have to relog, I think. The 20 minutes has started, but it'll get paused for the time that I log out, which is going to happen because my Inventrix is bugged. What's the fascination with the little AK when you've got the big one? Insane. You should know the answer to this by now. Sorry for it's not really a lecture, but I never drop a gun like that if I've only got one mag for the main one, you know, like I've only got one mag for the 101. It's always the case for me, but I won't drop. If my main close range gun has only got one mag, I'll keep a backup. I have to. I can't not. And also I'm a loot whore. Salty Dave, thanks again, dude. I'm pretty glad we've got the 101. Sorry guys, I was just texting my back. She texted me earlier. 20-minute timer, Kinaku on Twitch. You get channel points by watching, which kind of are meaningless if I'm honest, but they can be a little bit of fun for certain things. But occasionally we have like a little channel points betting thing. So they're currently on Twitch betting on whether in the next 20 minutes I'll see a player or not. We just did it before for half an hour, and after about 29 minutes and 30 seconds I saw a player. An advantage is a perk in war. Well, we're not in war though, it's a game, and then playing by the rules gives you more enjoyment. Potentially, you know. Cheating your victories in a game is robbing yourself. You know, it's not the same as life and death, right? Like, whatever you do, like, let's say you enjoy sport, whether you play tennis or you play golf or any sport. Let's just say golf. If you play your mate at golf and you cheat, you know, you can't find your ball, so you just drop another one and then you win. You've robbed yourself, you know, you're cheating your mate, but you've also not won legit. Winning something that you earned is much more satisfying than cheating for victory, you know. Same thing in a game for me personally, dude. Do I play any darts, Thomas? No, I used to play pool. I used to play pool a lot. Darts I never really got into. Yeah, I've got a dart table that one of the neighbours gave me. We had it was a good while ago now, but me and the missus went around their house and had a night of drinking and just chatting about stuff, and like it was kind of cool. Like he was in the same year of me at school, and so we were kind of catching up about people that were at school and stuff. It was kind of cool. But he had a dart board up. And so we mucked around with that and had a bit of a go. That was kind of fun. But he gave me this dartboard for free, and I meant to put it up in the garage, and I still haven't done it yet. Which is kind of bad, I guess. Shots to the south. That's at Shitsville. TRMZ town, I think. Let's go. We're very geared now, by the way. Oh no, it might not be. It might be at the bunker. I don't know, it might be at the town. I can't quite work it out. I think it's at the town. My favourite town in any map at the moment, for sure. I saw the heli. I don't think I want to go to that. There are some zombies at it.
Happy 14 months.
James, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. WF2Al, cheers for the 32. Truffle, you saw two and disposed of them as if they were last night's latrine paper. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Hopefully that's not in the tunnel. If it is, we're a bit fucked. Nath, I always put it in the title of the stream. Today's stream title is literally only the name of the map. So yeah, it's Alteria, dude. Truffle, yeah, the alerts work. There's no sound for resubs. I took the sound... Oh yeah, there's a plane crash. I took the sound for resubs off to try and alleviate the sounds. Robot Lady only reads out certain things. She's picky. I don't know why I can't see the smoke. Can't see shit. God, the sway. There was other people shooting. I feel like there's people down this way. What's the bug emote for? It's a mega bug, Kirsty, so it's in an old video, but someone described a bug in the game as a mega bug. And he said it, he kept saying it over and over. Yeah, I think I'm mega bugged. And he said it so many times over the course of about an hour. And it kind of stuck. So anytime I get a bug, like a gaming bug, I'm mega bugged. There's a summer camp down there. Possibly a blaze. Definitely a blaze. I'm going to try and stay above them for now. The guy he's shooting at, I think, is down on the coast. Oh my god, how can I not see them? Just on the other side of that ridge, I can't see him because of the... Oh, this is dodgy. I still can't fucking see him. I'm just going to go down. He's right down there in those trees somewhere, the other side of the rocks. But I just can't fucking get to him. There's another shot. I'm going to move back for now. Thank you. That has to be a one-hit kill, right? It's a fucking 308 to the skull. G36. Whoa, mags! Fucking hell. Fuck me, dead. Just swallowed a bit of fucking lettuce or something and like half in my windpipe. Sorry guys, I couldn't cough the fucker up. Wow, that looks good, doesn't it? Let's just leave that there as well. Somebody else is probably going to get all that shit, but so what? should be doing. Going to head over towards that plane, where that plane was. The other sniper will have been moved by now. He'll be long gone. Yeah, I said that, didn't I? He was. We could hear the other guy shooting from the coast as well. There's no way he's still at the coast now, though. He'll have moved. I bet he'd have seen me shoot him. I think I said they were shooting at someone on the beach before I saw the player, didn't I? Hi Fizzy, thank you. Been good, yeah, it's been pretty good. We've been on for 4 hours, got a number of kills, it's been pretty good. I've got pitters, steak pitters at the moment, so I'm a bit sidetracked. Pretty good. So there's at least 2 more players around. There's the one on the coast that he was sniping at, and there's the one that's somewhere near the houses down in that little valley that was shooting suppressed at fuck knows what. Is your missus good at cooking food? Dude, the only answer to that in any scenario is yes. So it's a question that you can't... Many years ago, my mum made my dad an apple crumble and then proceeded to ask him if it was good, and he said, yes, it's really good, but it's not quite as good as my mum's. And that was when they were in their 20s, and he never got another one. He never had another apple crumble in the next, like, 45 odd years. Liverpool playing tomorrow, am I going to watch it? No. Hopefully it's a bit of a dead rubber. They're already 5-1 up from the first leg, but I can't watch it, dude. It's my missus' birthday, so I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, but not so I can watch the foosball. Unless she happens to fall asleep on the sofa or something, then I'll put it on, but... We know there's a dude around here. Possibly 2. I go towards this smoke and the plane. We might find the dude there. He might go to that. Deluxe, thank you for the prime. Dirty Dinny, thank you very much. Yakety, thank you for gifting pinks to the sub. Miss Turtle and Jedi Good Guy, Almighty Truffle, cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. They are working, dude, yeah. Yeah, it's 5.56, so I dropped the 101 with a mag and then took the 5.56 G36 with 4 mags, which is why I felt I could afford to leave the mag behind. So I've left. If we happen to die, there's a Tundra there with a few bullets and an AK-101 with a mag, ready to go. You know. Whether I could find that exact bush or not is another matter, but. Christine, he's only just got it. Cars. I thought they'd been driven there and stopped. They're just static cars. Couple in the G36 mags, yeah. For a speed reload. Retep, yeah, there's quite a lot of Essica that's just empty and was designed to be fully built up and then never got there, you know. Well, the sniper never made it to the to the. Fuck me. I think I've got a bit of lettuce stuck. It just won't fucking move. Fuck me dead. I thought I got rid of it, but it's still fucking floating around. Right, stuck in my Gulliver. Yeah, but my voice sounds good though, right? Yay. Oh, shit. It's a lot of Zeds. Made worse by the fact that there's a police car right there as well. Fuck me dead. Yeah, greens are meant to be good for you, aren't they? Not fucking good for me. Crayon, thank you for the support, dude. There's a lot of... Ooh, there's a lot of shit here. Like a hit to me, but okay. I reckon that green one can have a punch card on it. Green hatted one. What the shit? How good are your hearing? That went really well, I have to say. Fucking hell. It's woke me up a bit. To be fair, I wasn't very sleepy. It's been quite fun, quite an eventful stream so far, right? I can carry a few things. Let's take that. AS Val. Got a 30 round mag for that. Black plate carrier that's pristine. MVGs. Oh, there's lots of stuff in it.
Is that not life? Players with guns could not take you down, but the lettuce did.
It sounds about like it, yeah. Oh, bollocks to that. I haven't got time for fucking around for a handful of bullets. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Right. Get the other can of spike. Can I have that? Can't leave without the can of spike. Must have. Oh shit! Yeah, check the punch card zombie. I don't know if it spawns them or not, but that's the one with the green hat that spawns them on other servers, isn't it? No punch card. Kept a stack of 3 and dropped the 20. Well, I don't want to keep any of them, so it doesn't really matter. If we're talking about Mosin rounds, I just don't need any of them. I kept that, but I had dropped a stack of 20 Mosin rounds. I didn't drop any 5.56. Angberg, I've not seen the game. I know it went to penalties and they won, which is good, you know. I'm glad Arsenal got through. Matching bottoms for my top, eh? Blimey. Going to go back towards the bunker. We know that there was somebody on the coast. They must be around somewhere. Unless he killed him with one of the very last shots, you know. He might have killed him, you never know. I'm not going to hide the vest. It seems too risky. I've not got the space to carry it. In order to take that vest, I've got to put it in my hand, you know, like moving an M16 that can shoot and a AS Val that can shoot seems a lot less risky than moving a really heavy plate carrier that definitely can't shoot, you know. It doesn't seem such a good idea.
In 4 months' time flies TRMZ love.
Fuck. I saw him. He's behind a rock about 200 meters away. Bollocks. I bet that's the fucking sniper I saved. Oh well. There's still a chance I might get a kill in the next within the 20 minutes. You paid out, but surely I could still get a kill, or did it have to be on that character? Oh well. Kind of sucks, and that comes back to my point from before. I'm still trying to eat this pita bread, but he was incredibly close there. I don't think he broke my leg on purpose. I don't buy that he broke my leg on purpose. He was about 100, 150 meters away. But the dude was not trying to break my leg, I don't think. I don't think he intentionally tried to break my leg. I don't believe he did. And so by breaking my leg, he gets the win. And one or two players will try to intentionally break your leg, but not at that range. They just won't. I don't think so anyway. Right, I'm going to go for a quick piss while the character kind of gets out of my brain. That was a really good run. Be back in a sec. Right, I'm back. I think it sucks that you can't roll without going unconscious, because I was trying to roll so I had some cover behind the rock. I think it kind of sucks that you can't roll. You're not putting that... Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. You're not putting that much pressure on your leg rolling over, I don't think. Mario, thank you for the 40 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Gonzalo, thank you for the sub. Frankie, cheers for the for the bits. You lost the channel points, damn it. Well, we won the other two. I found the player in half an hour, and then I found the next one in 20 minutes, and then unfortunately the next one killed me. Where is my accent from? England, UK. When is he coming back in the game? When I get back in the server. I meant to just respawn and I clicked exit by mistake. It steals all your useless points. JX, I bet you're gutted then. You could have rolled a bit more. Risky, I don't know. I didn't know exactly where he was, dude, to be fair, but I thought he was further away than that because he was... if he was that close, I'm surprised he missed low and hit me in the leg. Normally, if you get your leg broke, it's from slightly further away, but anyway. I don't know, hindsight's a wonderful thing. Obviously, in hindsight, I wish I hadn't stood up, but... rolling over was going to knock me unconscious, you know. If I'd rolled over one more time and fallen unconscious, someone else would be in here saying you shouldn't have rolled, you went uncon. Have I ever lived in the Midlands? Yeah, I used to live in Hinckley once upon a time, but when I was a kid, I've not lived there as an adult. Hinckley near Leicester, in Leicestershire. I think that's fairly true, Frankie. If you're that much in the open as I was, and the person that broke your leg is within 150 meters roughly, you're kind of shafted. It's pretty hard to win from there, you know. If you get your leg broken by somebody really far or really close, you can actually do okay, but at that range, I was going to struggle to get to a rock for cover. They do, Adrew, yeah. Scandinavian oldie, thank you for the 57 months. Irishman, thank you for the 18 months. Just trying to get back in, guys. I'm in position number 1, just waiting till I can get in. How old am I? Yes, I'm late 20s, Charles. I'm definitely late 20s. That's you got it in one. I haven't missed anyone. That's good. What a great life that was. Yeah, I recognise the name Colville, Jamie. Yeah. I moved down to Suffolk with my parents when I was about 10. So I only lived in Hinckley from about 5 until 10. Finish with some BR. I don't know, Redline. I want to try and get back to where my gun was. The BR's a bit frustrating, to be honest. I really love it. I like when I'm in a game, but when you die, it takes forever to get back into the next one. Well, I've tried that as well, rolling between multiple servers, but sometimes the timing's just off. It depends how lucky you are, you know. There's actually one that's... there's one I could join right now. Alright then, Redline says we should do Battle Royale, so we're going to do that. I think we're going to give it a whirl. There's one that's actually got 2 players left in it, so in fact it's just gone to 0. I'm from the Norfolk-Suffolk border, family all from the Midlands, and now I've moved to Lancashire. It's quite nice in Lancashire, actually, the countryside and whatnot. The weather's a bit different. It's a bit colder and I'm not fucking hillier, but...
Hope everything is good, Paul. When is part 2 of the Lights Out event coming out?
Liam, thank you. Should be out on Saturday, all being well. I should be watching the draft tomorrow. So although I'm not streaming tomorrow, I should be able to watch the draft tomorrow. And then Uncuper will finalise the edit and I'll have it out for Saturday. Gene, thank you very much for the 25. Liam, thank you for the resub as well. Oh, I've joined prematurely. That was a really fun run, actually. I have got a stashed AK-101 and a Tundra down south, but even if I got there quickly, it'll take me 45 minutes to get there. Getting a picture any second. There we go. I'm not entirely sure why I'm in position number 1, to be honest. There we go, we're on the way in. I'm sad inside about Newcastle this year. I think the last season was so much. They punched well above their weight last season. I'm kind of looking forward to this. I vaguely remember that, Jamie. Yeah, I vaguely remember that, I think. I don't get to watch the races much anymore, but I vaguely remember that with the fire. I've seen a few. I remember Gerhard Berger having a real big fire as well, I think. What is the bet? I can't see. Can Paul finish top 10? I'll probably get killed to the zone. Oh, this is the first time we've had Burnside. Topper, yeah, I did see that, dude. I've still got a little bit of something stuck in the back of my throat. You don't, Thorg, you don't really need to eat. It's not doing anything now. It's just something to do, basically. I can't throw it. So, just while the bet's still running, just to give you clarification, right, guys, I've done 5 rounds of this so far. I've finished 20th. Might as well have been last for the other 3. So, I've played 5 rounds and not got one top 10 yet. Just full transparency. What time are we going till tonight? Don't know. We'll do an hour or 2 of this as a minimum. I'd have thought. I tried to do no less than 6 hours. We're only at just under 5 now, so I think we'll do another hour and a half to 2 hours of this. We'll see how it goes, dude. It is Snickle, yeah. No blaming you for your performance. Well, we'll see, Redline. You've affected my the way I'm going to play now. Now there's a bet on the cards. I'm going to play to finish top 10. Whereas if I hadn't, I might have just gone straight to where the action was. Well, I played 3 on Monday, at the end of Monday's stream, and I didn't fire a bullet. I didn't fire a shot. Picture quality is rubbish tonight. And make sure you're on 1440p, dude. It's the same as it was last stream. No one else has said a thing, and I've been live 5 hours. Brian, Liverpool have had a shitload of injuries as well. I don't know how to quantify it in terms of hours, but Liverpool have had all sorts of injuries, as you well know. But everybody gets injuries, and one thing that happens if you end up in Champions League football is you play more games, you get more injuries, dude. It's part of it. I know you've not, you've had way more than others, but Man City, for example, spent most of the first half of the season without their very best player. You know, but I know they've had, and you had real bad luck with your dude that you signed from Italy, and then he got banned for gambling while he was in Italy. You know, that sucked. But that's the nature of the beast. If you finish top 4, you play Champions League football, you're going to get more injuries. It happens a lot. Like Liverpool's injuries lately, just the League Cup final, you know, playing Chelsea, and they've got kids everywhere and only kids on the bench, you know. Thank you, Hunter. I think that's the idea. We're just waiting for the server to fill up, Riley, and then now we're starting, yeah. Villa have literally... Oh, shit. Literally been playing with half their squad. Oh, God, there's a dude right over there, look. That's the first time I've seen someone as I've spawned in. Fucking clothes. What good a clothes? That's good. I don't want any part of this, dude. Where am I? I haven't changed my name all day. I'm amazed I didn't get stream sniped. I'm a fucking name. Have you seen? My name's the same as it was the other day. A house with 2 bags. Well, that's great. Where are the fucking bullets? I'm going to run away from the dude. He's got so many more houses much more close together than I've got, so I think it makes sense for me to try and... I'll loot these few, actually. We'll loot these ones over here. But he's got many more houses much more close together. So I'm just going to do these 3 or 4, and then we'll see what we're like. If we can get a gun, we can have a go. Oh, fucking hell. Bear defender vest. He found me. I don't know what that was, but it sounded fucking juicy, didn't it? So we've checked 5 houses, I think. 4 houses, not found a gun. That sucks. I tried to kind of sell him on the fact that I was going to the left and then obviously came to the right, but whether he saw me or not, I don't know. Gone. Fucking clothes. Why is there clothes everywhere?
Happy 6 months. Dude. I just had hip surgery this morning and getting home. Watching your streams brightens my days. Thank you for the great content.
Captain, dude, I hope you're on the mend.
TRMZ LegManZ. TRMZ.
Get well soon. Hip surgery, dude. No, not to be fucking sniffed at, dude. I hope it goes okay. Hope you're on the mend. I did die on Alteria Skinny, yeah, unfortunately. It was very, very cool run. 6 kills, I think. Kind of. Pretty good run. But I got my leg broken leaving a like a crash site, and then was kind of fucked basically. Bit too in the open. We need some high value thing. I don't know, Redline, maybe. Oh my god, was that in front? What am I meant to do about a bear? I've got no gun, and where I can find guns are in front of me now. I can't keep going that way. I just can't do it. I'm going to have to go this way. It's unlimited stamina move maker, but the map is massive. So obviously the map is massive. If you're on the edge of the zone, sometimes you don't have time to run to the next zone. So you're in the zone, and then the zone changes, and you get 5 minutes to get to the next one. And even if you run in a straight line, you still don't make it, because the zones can really fuck you if you're unlucky. So that you do kind of need the infinite stamina. You can tap K to tell you where the centre of the zone is, yeah. I didn't notice the arrow before, but yeah, there's an arrow that gives you a direction of travel. Ace Hopel got a kill just before, now he's dead. This is quite good, you know, because towns like this, Polsovo, I never knew the name of this town. I've never known, you know. I might even remember the odd town that, like, I don't know the name. I know Chernerus like the back of my hand, but I don't know all of the maps. I don't know all of the names of the towns and everything. I just don't.
Happy hunting. Don't break a leg, smiley face.
So this is a modded one, I believe. This is a modded server. So some of them are like more vanilla guns and some of them are not. This is crazy. That looks like the PUBG jacket. This has been looted. I'm pretty sure this has been looted. Oh fuck, we're now looting sloppy seconds. We have a Vicky. And a spare mag. So I think all the doors spawn closed on this, so when you find open doors, you know that you're near players. But somebody probably spawned actually here. Thankfully they missed a Vicky. Fuck changing bags, I'm not changing them. That bag is better. Looks like Vicky is the meta. That's the only gun we have. Just me and you, Vicky.
15 months.
So that's kind of cool. We're in the play area for the next zone. Wrench, thank you very much for the support, dude. Really appreciate it. Storm, thank you as well. So we're just on the edge. I think I'm going to keep running towards Petrovka for now. I've only got a CQB weapon at the moment. I'm absolutely... It's
Oh, Vicky,
useless
you blow my mind.
from any kind of
Vicky.
range. Which is going to be a problem, you know? Like this is same bullets as the ASVAL and the VSS, right? So really good at up to, say, 20, 30, 40 metres. But beyond that, it's absolutely shite. So we've basically only got a CQB weapon at the moment. If we have to shoot anyone at range, we're done for. I just have to run away. It's incredibly slow travelling. It's not very powerful. There's just not much we can do with it. Just kill an M4 player and you have an M4. Well, that's great. Show me where the M4 player is, dude. I don't think we're going to find much in here. We got a bag. Nothing, nothing. At least we've got a gun, I suppose. The one that looted the town we were at before might be down there where the one bollock is. They might be down that way. I'm not keen on this scope. See, I kind of like the idea of going down there, but the problem with that is that once you're there, it's really open to move anywhere else. It's not great. Slightly better gun in terms of range, even though it has no scope. Oh my god, the fucking irony. I can't seem to buy the right gun, but at least it has a scope. It will, with a headshot, will do me pretty well. The fact that it's got no mag is kind of annoying, but it's a start. Streamer loot, yeah. I didn't find a gun and then started getting shot at, and I've been struggling like fuck to get anything streamer loot. No one dies in the last 5 minutes. Well, I guess people are waiting for seeing where the next zone will be, you know, maybe perhaps, or they're travelling. It's the way she goes, dude. There are vehicles, yeah, there definitely are vehicles. IP in the shower? Yeah, I remember your name, dude. Hope you're good. Quite a memorable name. The fuck am I thinking? I'd forgotten I'd got a plate carrier. Fuck that. I don't need a new bag. Fuck that too. So finally somebody else got a kill. He was using some big ass fucking modded sniper rifle. A new zone will appear in 1 minute. Okay, I'm going to get to these houses and then probably wait in the house for where the new zone's going to be. I'm quite central now, so I'll probably be in the next zone as well, to be honest. There's a legendary sniper you can find. It's a beauty. I just like something that's not a CR527 with no mag, to be honest. That'll be a start. Macmillan. I've had a Macmillan in the past. I think there was one on Bannock. That go on there? Fuck. I definitely need another gun. Ah, bollocks, let's leave it. I can't be doing with it. So now we're on the edge. So the mistake that people make, that I make, I don't know what these are. I don't know what those red things are. The mistake that you make is staying on the edge. The edge would, if this was PUBG, we're on the edge of the circle, it would be a perfect place to wait. But it isn't right now. Because the next circle could fuck us. If we've got to go this way. Even if we go this way 600, 700, 800 metres, that'll be enough. But we need to get closer to the next zone. Could be somebody at those ruins there.
I just heard about this bet for you to be in the top 10. I believe you will be number 1. Good luck, TRMZ love.
Well, that makes one of us that believes that. Right, I'm going to come back this way. I'm going to try and get to Petrovka.
I love the sigh of
And then we'll
fatigue
just see
at
where
having
we
to
end up.
choose between too many weapons to lose. Love you, Paul. Less than 3.
The side fatigue trying to choose, I know. It would be nice to get an opportunity to shoot one, but we'll see. It's been very slow, hasn't it, in terms of the people going down? Still 37 left. They're going to start sorting them out now. There's some shots going on there. Look at that. Look at that fucking big old juicer of a gun. There's me running around with Vicky in my hands. I think I might do something boring like wait in a house in a minute. Dave, thank you. Angry Girl, Gralis, Halo, Popswat, Storm, thank you. No stream tomorrow, we're told. No, it's my missus's birthday. There's a tiny chance there might be a stream on Friday evening, but honestly, there's less than there is. There's less chance than 50-50. I've got to get the kids on Fridays, so I don't know. Oh, someone's got a shitload of stuff. Look at all the stuff they've dropped, eh? Could be in this green ass. Or they really could be in this greenhouse. Current zone will lock in 30 seconds. Very good. So now I've moved... We could be right in the centre of the final zone pretty much, or it could be around Topolaniki, or it could be pretty much anywhere else. Sounds juicy, doesn't it? Holy shit, you hear that? Isn't there an M4 in that room? I wish there was, dude. Just going to wait till the next circle comes up, which is 1 more minute, and then we'll see where we're going. Yeah, it's an MP5, dude. I did see that. I don't need that shit. And I've got some weak source guns, but I don't need anything quite that weak. So we could end up having to go towards the airfield or something, but we'll see. I'm just going to wait till we know where the next zone is. And then we'll work out what to do. I think the best thing I've got right now is two plate carriers. If I survive an encounter, I can switch to a... Oh, look, we're just on the edge. That sounds good, doesn't it? There's a double red house on the road that people always use for sort of hiding in this town. I might use that one if it's in the zone, which it looks like it is. This one, but if the doors are closed, I'd be worried. They're not closed. Lack of a helmet is a bit of a worry. There has to be more people in Petrovka, doesn't there? I could maybe go and get in one of the apartments. Probably risky, but I don't really want to stay still. It's boring. Go for the apartment. I'll probably die. If I can get in one of those apartments, it's fairly central and you can jump out the back of them. This road is not a good place to be. I could vault it. I wonder if loot spawns in these. So the zombies have a mod on them, which slows them down. So they are around and they aggro, but they're much slower. I forget looking for loot. This is dull. Let's just go to the top. Hope there's nobody here. We heard a lot of shots over that way. Got to wait for now. Kind of weird how it locks your gun in places. Kind of annoyingly so. See a player. About 400 is probably right. I thought I was ranged to 400 then. I don't know if I turned it down or what, but... It's almost impossible there. I didn't see where that one went. It wasn't a tracer, which didn't help, but... What was that? That looked like somebody being meleeed. Oh my god, come on. Fucking right in the gap there. I couldn't get a chance on him. I think he may have got a kill there. Didn't I have a weapon rangefinder? Oh, I don't know. He may come up the top there. That building only has one exit, so if he's coming out the blue doors. Could have wallbanged the guy through the tin wall. I know that, dude, but at this range, with what he had on, I had to hit him in a helmet or not at all. So the speed of regenning this is so quick, there's no point me wallbanging him through that fence. Even if I hit the shot, it wouldn't have killed him, and it has to be a headshot at this range, and even then he probably doesn't die. So... I've only got a weak sniper rifle. He's wearing a helmet and he's got a plate carrier. Like, it has to be a headshot or nothing. I know I took a shot earlier, but I was waiting for a headshot there. There was no point doing anything but that, you know? Or on the edge of the next zone. I think we'll just stay here for now. he stop or did he carry on? He carried on. That sucks. Fucking hell did the dude go? I can't hit him. If he went left by the trailer, he went left by the trailer. I was looking the other way at the time, but I ain't going to hit him. We're going to have to cross over. Maybe we should be crossing now because we're going to get caught otherwise. Oh mate, he's out of his blue tin again. He's got to be coming towards us somewhere, but... Doing this with a carbine fucking sucks. So the zone's locked now, I think. No. The gun race is awful. On the edge of this, it's just crazy. He must be in there. He must be in the zone as well. He's probably just waiting in there. Oh, fuck me. He hasn't even got a vest. He has got a vest. He's wearing a plate carrier. Even if I hit him, it's not going to kill him. This gun's not going to kill him. I'm almost better off not shooting for now. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Slightly risky. That's him. I haven't got a lot of time for this. Neither is he. Fuck! I know I pushed in, but I thought he'd be upstairs. That's really annoying. That's really annoying. I didn't trade. I hit him maybe once, but all of that time and I barely got a shot off. But I don't think he knew I was there. He can't have done. He can't have known I was there. But I had no time left. I don't know how he thought he had time left, but running 400 meters across that open field is tricky. Like, you really get hurt. I don't see how he knew I was there. Maybe he did, but it sucks nonetheless. It really fucking sucks. It was fun though. It was a lot of fun, but just couldn't get any fucking PvP. Don't do any more bets, Redline. Let me just play. I know it doesn't really matter, but I try harder. I genuinely do. I'd rather just play. Don't do it. I know it's only stupid points, but I'd rather just play the game and not worry about it. No, well, I think he missed in Zane. I think he hit the shot in Zane. We heard the shot, and then immediately at the top of the screen there was a kill with a big weapon, you know. So I think he hit the shot. I think he got a kill with that snipe. There seems to be a server that's on 0. Like, maybe we should be able to get in it. Yeah, you're gambling your fake life savings away. I think he was about to leave as well, but it's incredibly unlucky that he was there. He was upstairs shooting out, right? And then he wasn't, typically. So there's a server that's Battle Royale solo. Doesn't seem to be open at the moment. It's just saying 0 of 60. It's not started again, which is kind of weird. The nearest one that we can get in is the one we were just in. He must have been coming down, and then heard me running to the door. You know, that really sucks. I should have opened the door and then aimed the corner, to be fair, you know, but easier said than done, you know. I was running out of time. I think that was a patience game there. Bob, it was, but having died to the zone on the last time I played, takes a while to do 500 meters. We were about 460 meters from the edge of the zone. So even if I'd killed him there, it was going to be hit and miss, you know. The open field and the zone coming in was going to cause us issues. There was no time for patience, really. I needed to kill him and run. So the server we were in, there's 12. The other solo battle royale is not running, it's down for some reason. Then we've got one at 49, one at 49, one at 27, one at 46. So it's going to take a little while to get one. Yeah, just running would have been an option, Otto, but like I was just saying, it's an open field, and just running on the exact same line as someone's coming behind me seems incredibly gambly as well. You know, I felt like killing him was the right choice. Maybe I should have just ran, but I felt like killing him was the right choice. Unfortunately, he didn't come out. I really thought he'd come, you know. It was a lot of fun, though. I enjoyed that. It'd be nice to get some fucking kills, though. Let's just play the game, Redline. And that was my concern, Josh. I was pushed for time, and if I'd started running to the zone, he would have shot me in the back because we knew he was definitely there. We'll be able to get back in another one real quick, so it won't take too long. It's so much fun, that, but I'd like to get I think I've only got 2 kills in 6 games. And a lot of that is chance, you know. I tend to be running away with no guns, and then I finally get a gun, and that happens, you know, but at least that's the thing. Can you find BR on console? No, you can't, Billy. It's modded, and there's no mods on console, dude, so You can change server parameters and things on console, but you can't do modding to the extent of this, you know, it's like changing the game with code changes. Where did I finish? About 20th or 18th or something, nothing amazing. Yeah, I ought to change my name actually. Five people left in the one, so we'll be able to get back in it soon. I think it's offline. Hi Ron, yeah, this is inspired by GoldenEye, this sound. It's been made, but the music's been made by Euro, one of the mods. How long till next game? I should be joining one now. Alski, I know what you mean. I haven't played a Battle Royale game in 3 or 4 years, so it's kind of cool for me. With it being DayZ as well, this kind of works. Quantum, I'll do a couple more rounds of this. Don't know how long will last, but we shall see. Noah, well, cheers for coming in, dude. Hope you're good. It's like the fucking Truman Show. So there's 24 people in, we've got to wait till it gets to 60 and people... So when you join these you have to press F1 to ready up and we're just waiting for people to join. There'll be enough people probably queuing to join right now to fill it up, but when you try to join a DayZ server it puts you in gradually. What is that gun? I'd like one of those. .43. Look at that, look at them falling. Lovely. Jamie, Breaking Bad is so good. TXC, just search for Vigrid, V-I-G-R-I-D. They're the Battle Royale servers. Search for the word Vigrid. Z-Bonk and Ericsson and Q-Tip Baller, thank you for the resubs.
TRMZ TRMZ love.
Yeah, I liked Get Better Call Saul, Plank. There was some really great episodes in Better Call Saul. There was one season that was mostly around the brother that I found a bit, but it was really good on the whole.
Boom,
really
we
liked
out
it.
here.
Going to be starting any second. Rolling Trolls, thank you very much for the support. Strafe, dude, 106 months. Holy shit. Just for the support, dude. Coming up on 9 years. Fuck me dead. Thank you very much for the resub. Z-Bonk, Rolling, thank you as well. Right, must be starting now, surely. Player count reached. Match starts in 3 seconds. Yum yum. It's only on Cherno at the moment, Pasty. Vibor. This is some sort of fucking wondrous joke. What the fuck am I meant to do now? This is going to be great. So normally you'd relog, but I can't relog in a Battle Royale, right? I presume I can't. Once you're out the server, you're out, so there's no relogging for bug fixing. I'm basically fucked. Tie your hands. Okay. What with? so fucked. Cut up a few clothes to make rope. Yep, I can't even get the gun out of my hands now, dude. I'm basically bugged. Can't even put the gun away. There's nothing I can do, guys. I'm bugged. There's nothing I can do. Unless I can knock myself unconscious. No broken legs, is there? No broken leg. So there's no point trying to tie myself up or any of that shit because I can't take this gun out of my hands. Maybe driving will help. Can't get in the car. I can open the door at least. Yeah, I'm trying to knock myself unconscious to try and drop the weapon, and then when I wake up... And there we see me not having a gun in my hands. I think it's because I was sitting down when the round started and it's fucked me up since. I think the zombie can knock me unconscious. Please knock me uncon. Knock me uncon. That might fix it, you never know. Did I actually kill that guy? No, I didn't have a gun in my hands. I'm bugged. So I don't know what's going to happen now when I wake up, but I was shooting a gun on my screen, but on his screen I was just stood there like an idiot. Started the relog animation. That's a good idea, Sinister. I'll try that next. Both you stand there like idiots. Well, I kind of tried to shoot him, dude. As best I could. So I can't even bandage now. This is so fucking frustrating. I will not give up. I'm going to win. I don't know 74. Well, cheers for coming in, dude. Again. Blood loss going to kill you? Probably won't, actually. It'll probably heal. Which one's the clapping? No losing this gun, is there? What a fucking waste of fucking time this is. How painful does it get? And people are probably thinking, well, why don't you just suicide? But there's only one solo Battle Royale server at the moment. The vanilla one's broken, or it's not restarting for some reason. Maybe they're doing some maintenance on it or something. But anyway, there's only one solo Battle Royale server, and this is it. And maybe I can get in another one in a minute anyway. I can go in one of the duos or whatever, and we'll just do that. But this is the likelihood, or in all likelihood, this is the best server for me to be in. The blood's gone. The bleed has stopped. We can still win it. We can win it without shooting, I reckon. I reckon we can win. Any possibility to ruin the gun? The gun's not even in my hands, dude. It's on my client. The gun's stuck in my hands. On the server, I'm not holding a gun. That would be at me. M7, I can't F11, dude. The gun's not really in my hands. Even if it was, I've got no bullets in it. I could just back out the server if I wanted, but there seems little point because this is the server I need to get back in, really. Crafting and holding a fireplace. How do I get the sticks, Devon? Nothing I can do. You get sticks from bushes, duh. I think they're at me. Have you tried not being bugged? Guys, I'm done reading suggestions on how to fix it. I can't pick anything up. I can't do anything. I'm completely fucked. The gun's stuck in my hands. There's nothing I can do. I'm just going to carry on playing with no gun. This is what's known as a mega bug. Unload the gun. Great advice, Mystic. You see in the bottom left-hand corner there where it said there's no bullets? There's nothing I can do. It's broken. The only way to fix this would be to relog, but you can't relog on a Battle Royale because then you can't get back in. A new zone has appeared. Okay, keep running. It's completely safe across this open field as well. This is the way. We nearly made it into the top half without being able to shoot. Unfortunately as well, I opened that door. That's the easiest kill I've ever had in my life. I still managed to get it on target. When I aim... When you... Whoa! I can aim now. I can actually aim with this gun, which is the first time I've been able to do that. But I can't put it away. Tried the fake relog already, Sip. You were able to aim when you tried to shoot the gamma. That was different. If you go back and watch it, maybe you can't... If you go back and watch about 30 seconds before, when I aimed, like when I was facing forward and I aimed up at the sky like that, and it's all waving around. That was bugged aim. It wasn't aim like normal. So it was kind of bugged aim where my gun was aiming at the... So I started to aim at that guy by looking down like that, and then I aimed. And it actually aimed at him.
Bye.
There's no surrendering. It won't even let me do it. K Frequency, thank you for the 4 months. No Limits, thank you very much. Christopher Hughes, Christopher 86 and Hughes T, Rolling Trolls. Cheers for the resubs, guys. Thank you very much. Use rope and fat. That's a good idea. Wonder what will happen if I just whacked it against a shed door and see if it changed its quality. Maybe I could ruin it or something. Somebody already said that, but I can't shoot it to ruin it, but maybe I could whack it against something.
Pull out the cartridges and blow on it. Okay, love you, bye.
Piston broke, yeah, I feel sorry for the streamer that fell for that, to be honest. Sound lagging. Whoa. Oh, dude, pull out the cartridges and blow on it. That's the best I can do. Typical Paul, always trying to get people to blow on things. Is that just me? Can I change mags now? No, I only have one mag. I can't take mags out. I can't. It's bugged. It's fucked, guys. I'm fucked. I've got to win a battle royale with no gun. That's what we've got to do. Tried to go in unconscious max. It turns out we've done everything. Those boar aren't very happy, are they? Oh my god. So just to recap for those joining in, I have a gun bugged in my hand and there's nothing I can do about it. I've tried everything. I've tried everything. There's nothing I can do. So I'm trying to get into the latter stages. I can't get a kill. I can't shoot a gun. Did I try to hold G to drop the item? No, I haven't tried that. I just don't want to.
Love all your content, Paul. You give me hours of entertainment. Continue doing what you do. Much love from Texas. Love you, bye.
Relog animation was mentioned. Didn't see if you tried that. I literally just tried it for about the 5th time. We've had this bug for fucking ages. Do you think your melee hits will work? I don't even know. Desmond Doss. Let me get just one more. Just one more. This is a nice open field. There's a car there, look. I think it's stopped. Might have gone into the open field. No, the car was moving. I can't drive the moving car. Someone's in it, I reckon. Gail, thank you for the Prime Whitcard. Thank you, No Limits. Cheers for the support. Thank you very much for the kind words on the Super Chat, No Limits. Oh, they're being Let's move faster. Shit, that's where the car went. It's a fucking intervention or something, isn't it?
Up, down, down, left, right, B, A and start.
10-4. I already tried that. Cheers, Curtis, dude. Thank you. Top 20. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Too many Verk. I've got about the same finish position as the last run, and just as many kills. I think I've now got. If I finish in 18th place, that's my joint best finish so far, and I haven't even got a gun. Fucking hell. Has he got reverb on? No, whoa. This is the best finish position I've ever had. The best finishing position I've ever had so far. No gun. Right, I would like you to make me in the circle. Curtis, thank you very much. JO, thank you. Or JOG, thank you. Come on, put me in the zone. Put me in, coach. Put me in. Fuck. Ah! He's like, what the fuck is he doing? How did I could have had a pistol and killed that guy. 13th place. And I died to someone I managed to melee with my gun. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. I need a piss. I'm going to go for a wee in a second. Oh my god. That's so fucking stupid. 13th place with no gun. Oh, the vanilla server has now got players in. I wish I'd known. I could have killed myself sooner. So there's a solo vanilla one that's got players in it that didn't have before. That is insane. Fucking 13th placed with no fucking gun. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Right, I'm going to get into the server and then I'm going to go for a quick wee. Not getting a lot of luck really, am I? You know, so far. That's 2 games, no luck. Can I just ask you if you need to restart your game every start? It's easier to do that, Battery, yeah. Commented on YouTube. I did miss it. Thank you, OD Town. Yeah, I think it was the sitting down that caused it. It just bugged me out completely. Yeah, it's easier to leave the server, dude, because if you're trying to click play, you can't see how many players are left. Like right now, I can see there's 13 players, 12 players left in. Now, I finished in 13th place, so I don't know how there's only just 13 down to 12, but we'll be in the next round fairly soon. Yeah, Battery. I think restarting and just bringing the launcher up makes more sense. If you want to find the server, you need to search for the word Vigrid in the launcher. VIGRID. Am I going to be on a while longer? I'm not sure, dude. How many rounds? There it goes. If I can shoot my gun. First house had 2 guns in it. So yeah, that's right, Bob. In the last round, I looted all the local houses, couldn't find a gun. Then I finally find a gun and I can't fucking shoot it. How many people are we left with? Still 12. That's kind of surprising. Edster, it's all good. I can soon get in one when I leave. If I'd checked the queues before, I probably could have. Probably could have timed it to join the vanilla one. That would have made more sense. So the vanilla one was down for a while, and now it's back up. Only EU servers for now, since it's an EU group that are hosting the servers. I guess at some point there'll be others, maybe, but. Fernando, I finished 13th. Not actually going down in players anymore. It still says 12. That's kind of weird. Come on. the server still on 12? That must be bugged. I think it's not updating. There must be way less than 12 players in that now. There must be. Yeah, no one's died in fucking forever. There's actually a duo one with 12 players. VR is a creep meta game mode. Maybe. Depends how you play it. You know, I've not made it into the final fucking zone yet, so you can play it different ways. But especially in DayZ, if you just go for a 50-50 one-on-one 4 or 5 times, doesn't matter how good you are, you're going to lose one. You can't win every 50-50. Like, if you turn a corner and there's a dude there, you're going to lose at least 50%. I've lost way more than that in the last few, but basically my chances to shoot someone so far in the last hour and a half have boiled down to knowing there's a guy in a house and having to rush him because I'm about to get killed by the zone. And I open the door and I thought he was upstairs and he wasn't. Then I was dead, and that's it. Am I going to play the game? No, Black Knight. I just like to keep the changing server screen up and just piss about. I'm playing Battle Royale on DayZ at the moment. It's a mod, dude. I can't get in until there's another... There's only 5 servers, and I can't join a Battle Royale until there's a server to join. Shouldn't be too long, though. So the server I was in is still sitting on 12. That's insane. It must literally be, like you say, right now it is that. Until there's another circle, they're just all lying prone where they are. The next circle will push them in and it'll just turn into a shitfest and then it'll be over. Tylo, Redbreast 15 is glorious. Pepe should be on Saturday. BB, yeah, it's easier to quit the game and then join again from the launcher for sure. It's gone down a couple. I reckon it'll be over in the next 2 or 3 minutes if they've got a much tighter circle. It's loads of fun, but it's not so much fun when you're fucking bugged. Holy shit. It's still on 10. That's insane. Maybe they're all bugged, all standing around in a circle, not able to shoot. So what happens if you join a trio server, for example? Does it put you with 2 other players, or can you just lone wolf and you're not with anyone else? Play on your own, okay. You can also solo and team with other solos, but you can't talk to them. I'm guessing most of the duos and the trios are just people that are all they're all just lone wolfing it, maybe. I don't know. Trios are a bit David Hay. Well, he can keep up. I can't. Angel, yeah, that makes sense. Thank you. Right, the server's nearly up now. I think they're down to the last couple of players. Long Wolf. Ooh. Come on, please. Let me in. If I was playing by myself in a server, I'd fall asleep. Yeah. Well, I think I can see why they killed VoIP, but for the moment, hopefully it's a short-term fix. But killing VoIP in the lobby, I think makes sense, dude. There's only 5 servers, and dicks are dicks, you know. Like, I think it makes sense to have no VoIP in the lobby. But whether there's a way they can make it so there's no VoIP in the lobby, but then there's VoIP in the game, that would be good. Bluestein, I did 5 hours of Alteria, got 6 or 7 kills, had a great run, and then I died. I thought I'd end with some Battle Royale. That means waiting for a server, dude. It's just the way it goes, all right? The server's nearly there now. There's only 2 solo servers to join, like somebody's just said. Lilypop, now that's the other thing as well. If you allow it in game, there's still a worry, but I guess what you really need is an ability for people to just tap a button and mute the VoIP for their own individual purposes, so that if someone is being a dick, they can instantly mute it. Have you been to Ipswich town centre lately? If so, what do you think can improve the town? I think it was fucking levelling, dude. There's a little bit in the middle, right in the middle of Ipswich town centre is quite nice, but the rest is fucking disaster. The best thing that could happen to Ipswich is being moved to Bury St Edmunds, I think. That's probably the best thing. Right, no sitting down. Ipswich is okay. Decent football team at the moment as well. They're doing alright, aren't they? But yeah, their high streets are like, there's a little bit in the middle that's fine, and either side is just dodgy. Lovers and Jad, thank you again. Right, guys, I'm going to go for that piss on everyone. Second, I was starting. I just want to get some kills. That's all. I want to get a few kills. But the most kills I've got in a round so far is 1. Wow. You can loot the buildings, dude. How does he have a gun? You can loot the buildings. I see your badge there. Sorry about the Ipswich jibe, Ben. Yeah, you can loot these buildings around. You might get a gun or whatever, but you can't shoot it. It's in safe mode. You don't get to keep it, no. Like, I've got these things, but when I spawn in, I won't have them. Surely we should be starting. Why are we... There's 60 players here. Why the fuck has it not started? Have you won one yet? Jarkoi, I just finished my best ever round, finishing 13th, and I couldn't shoot for the whole round. I was hand state bugged. The best I've ever done. The best round I've had so far was when I couldn't shoot a gun. Oh, come on. Just press F fucking 1. I think one more player presses F1 and we can start. Is it? Surely. 50? 51? Come on. Yes! Fucking hell, it took long enough, didn't it? VoIP's closed off, Alex. That's, if it wasn't, trust me, there'd be shitloads going on. Nago, no? Oh, fucking hell. That's a long way from the centre. Oh god, we're on the edge. Brilliant. There's a better than average chance somebody else spawned here. I don't really want to take too long. I might not loot more to my left than these couple of buildings, because if you get caught on the edge, you are fucked. And we are right on the edge right now. That could involve a shitload of running. Let's face it, I'm not going to be able to do that, am I? Let's just leave it. Struggle to find helmets in this as well. I never seem to get a helmet ever. Just realised I'd got the bag. I'd already picked the fucking bag up. Right, I'm going to do these two houses and that shed, and then I'm running back the other way. I lied. I know I had a mag for it, but fuck the MP5. Let's just use that. Zone plate carrier is pretty good. Fucking repeater. 4 gay 1, okay. Bullets there. I don't think they were anything worth having. Probably going to have to start moving. We are too close to the edge here and I'm not moving into the zone quick enough, really. Right, this way's kind of vaguely okay. At least it's running a little bit more towards, but I really need to leave. If I get a bad circle, I'll be fucked. In fact, I'm going to leave. I'm not even going to loot those houses. If you're outside the zone, you start losing health really quickly. And if you look now, I've got 2 minutes and 50. Let's see in a sec. 2 minutes 50 now, and it's 4260 meters, right? So let's see where we're at. 4260 meters. Let's see where we're at in when this zone comes out. From 2 minutes 50-ish, we were at 4260. So it takes a long time to travel any distance. Like every other BR game, to some extent, Redline, but it's much harder. Like most BR games, if you sprint, you can sprint in with the edge of the circle. In this, the edge of the circle is impossible to sprint in with, you know. Like, certainly the ones I've ever played, if you run straight to the centre, when the next zone is picked, if you start running straight to the centre, you'll always make it to the next zone. In this, you won't, if you're unlucky. Hey, Peach, dude, you're right, man. Doesn't make it bad though, it just means you've got to be a bit smart about what you're doing. It's a lot more important to try and get more into the middle of the zone rather than staying around the edge though. You can't do like what I've just done there, that was risky. I really like this, I think they've made a really good mode, I think it's great. I think it's way better than I was expecting. Swift Haze has just got a couple of kills, look at him go. With a Vicky no less. 4,260 is how far it was away, right? We've barely covered more than 500 metres, 600 metres-ish in a minute and a half. It gives you an idea. You really have to motor. So the zone we're in is only going to lock in a minute's time. But the next zone could be really far away from me, which is why we're having to move now. I said hello to him, Whackgatter. It's you I don't say hello to. Mayak, thank you for the 24. Vex, thank you very much for the 3 months as well. Sorry it took me a while to see him. I'd quite like to be down there and not up here. Who? Gatter? Exactly. Honestly thought there'd be some enterable buildings down there. True story, I once fell into here in the dark and broke my leg because I couldn't tell. Yeah. It's easily done when you're playing on properly nighttime servers, right? You can just run off some shit. Kara Krasnaya Zarya. Yeah, that. Kara. Kara?
Wampus.
Wampas! Dude, thank you very much. Prodigal. Cheers for the support, dude. Can fix the vest. Darkly dead. A new zone will appear in 1 minute. Did I miss a Mosin? I don't think I missed a Mosin. I hope you're wrong. Takes 2 minutes and 29 seconds to run a kilometre. Holy shit. Swift Days has been going ham, hasn't he? Or her? A new zone will appear in 30 seconds. Oh boy. How many people per game? 60. Looks like the centre's on the airfield or thereabouts. We're rocking 2 plate carriers. So I'm in the next zone by the look of it. Yeah, that's good. So I did all that running. I probably was okay. Could have looted some more. Go. My finger hurting just holding W? Nah, I spend most of the day holding W anyway, dude. It's not any different to normal. I'm a hardcore W gamer. Oh my god. I need these bullets, I do.
Mastermind, countdown or university challenge.
Shall I eat the food? Mastermind, countdown or countdown for me. Countdown all the way. Mastermind is far too hard for me. I'm too dumb for that. I used to be good at the numbers. Numbers was my speciality. But yeah, I'm pretty crap at all of those really. But numbers is my bag, baby. I think I'd go countdown, then mastermind, then university challenge, because university challenge is basically like, can I even comprehend one of the questions? That's the kind of level university challenge is. At least with mastermind, the specialist subject bit, you might have a little bit of a chance. I dropped the UMP, didn't I? I don't need that.
Thanks for the great content. Keep on running, good sir.
Fuck off. Fucking ridiculous fucking SSGs. I'm not even taking another mag. Bison. SK. Right, the SKS is about the best gun I've had. Well, I think. Well, to be fair, we had a Vicky in the last round. And a chambered carbine. I don't think carrying a spare vest is actually it's actually worth it. I'm not convinced it's worth it, but anyway. Oh yeah. I'm gonna get in that greenhouse for now, I think. Should Ross Barkley be in the England squad? No. I think Ross Barkley's done really well at Luton, but he's had his chance, I think. I know he's playing very well at Luton, but there's so many other players that are kind of attacking-minded midfielders that are better than him, and as rich of a vein of form as he's in right now, I still don't see, like, he's not going to get in ahead of Jude Bellingham, for example, who's an attacking midfielder. I just don't see it. We've got quite a lot of good players in that position. I don't see Ross Barkley getting there. Why 27 group? Because this is a server that has duos. It's not a solo server. There are duos in this, so I'm playing on my own, but I might be coming up against duos. Exactly. I think I'd probably take somebody like James Ward-Prowse. Like same thing with like Madison. I'd rather have Madison or James Ward-Prowse than Ross Barkley. And Ross Barkley's having a great season this season, but he's had chances for England before. Some other players haven't had chances and maybe deserve them ahead of him now. It's an SKS. No new zone yet. There's probably going to be other players coming in behind me because there were players shooting behind us. That might be them, but I doubt it.
14 months. Seems like yesterday. Love Tay content.
Dude, thank you. Cheers for coming in. New zone will appear in 10 seconds. Wow, okay. Just got to wait for now. Or 3 to Bournemouth, is it? Fucking hell. There you go. I hope it goes okay, dude. I'm an awful day, but hope you can at least spend some time with your family, dude. Good luck. Now you have the arrow, you don't need the marker anymore. Yeah, I don't normally use the marker. I'm just... The nice thing with the marker, actually, I do think you can make a case for using it, by the way, but the marker tells you how long to the centre, which is no bad thing, but... Might as well just wait here for now. Very happy that I'm hot. We're in duos at the moment, Duffster. See, if you were there, if you were near Cabanino and you've got to make that run, you're in a lot of trouble. These guys are getting killed in the zone, I think. I don't know, they killed themselves, maybe. They must be outside the zone. Maybe they were AFK from the beginning and never started or something. You never need to eat or drink. You don't need to eat or drink in this. It's too quick for that, really. You're basically looting and scooting the whole time. It's kind of fun, actually, how urgent it feels. I know I'm kind of static right now, but I did some running earlier on to enable this staticness, as it were. There was some shots down there. Can't shoot down there. Can't shoot any fucking way. Somewhere around that greenhouse or just the other side, but I can't aim down there. Might as well wait, because the next zone could be up here. If I run down to Severograd and then the next zone sort of cuts around here, I'm going to be really regretting it. So we've got to wait for now. Even further away. We take some more bullets out. I probably could. I can't see shit. Why do I have an extra plate? I assume why? Because if I get shot and the plate gets damaged or worse and I survive, I don't need to try and fix my plate. I can just swap it over. There's no stamina loss here, so why not, rather than trying to fix a plate, why not just swap to the new one?
Haven't been here in a while. Hope you're doing good, smiley face. This
Thanks.
game mode seems rather refreshing.
It's
Something
good.
else.
It's good.
I like it.
I'd like to get some kills. I don't know I'm hiding in a house right now, but I'd like to get some kills and I'd like to get into the latter stages too. I'd like both. I want it all. "13 seconds till the next zone." Let's have a look. And that's exactly why we didn't want to head down to Severograd, because of that. There's people behind me now that are going to be coming my way.
Have you won one yet? Where is your duo?
I haven't even finished in the top fucking 10, dude. I just had my highest successful finish. I finished 13th in a round where my gun was, my hands were glitched and I couldn't shoot, and that was the best I've done. there to the right. So then let's do solo versus squads. Well, Substatica, I just want to play, dude. If you'd rather I waited another 10 or 15 minutes to do something else, you know, I just want to play and get in a server. And then see how we go. I don't think many people are actually in groups. I think most people are solo, by the way. There will be a few, but I don't think most people are in groups. I'm going to go more to the middle of the circle. It's all in a forest, so we might as well get near the middle. I remember Wobo having a PvP event that ended up here once, years and years ago, in like 2015 or something. And you couldn't spot players in this forest for love nor money. Like, so if we're like static, crouched or prone in one of these trees, it's going to be very hard to get picked out. I know I said I want action, but look at me not going for it. Oh, this is dirty. Fucking hell, this is right dirty. Someone's got a DMR. Current zone will lock in 1 minute. Go on, lock, damn you. Lock away. They're definitely going to be coming into this forest. Thirty players left. I like that. I always like to play like TRMZ, but it's nice to see him playing like me. Cowering in a bush. Just the right way to play it for now. There'll be action later. It'd be nice to get into the latter stages and get a couple of kills, but the trouble is, most of the time, this is leading into a one-on-one, and if you've not got your gun raised and they have, you're dead. There comes a point where it's better to play it slow, and I've not really found that yet. I'm going too quick in the latter stages. I know there's players down there. There's a bear to my left. It might be a decent blocker.
6.545 meters.
What is that? A foul? Wow. Oh my god. Such open, much not happy. Lots of people just died. Because of the zone closing, I guess. It sounds amazing, doesn't it? Gonna get me killed. What's he got? Oh, fuck off. Not worth it. Got fuck all. This is an awful place for a final zone. Right in the middle of a fucking forest. It's
Yo.
evil.
TRMZ.
There has to be a player up there somewhere. Some nice pine trees there. I'm going to go for those. One minute left. It's crazy that there's 17 players yet. We've only seen that one dude. To be fair, it's fucking impossible to see anyone right now. So everyone's probably safe and thinking, where to next? Poop, it's very, very cool, this. It's a really, really good mod. It's way better than I thought it would be. The trickiest thing is getting into a round, but after that, it's loads and loads of fun. That John's had a DMR. has to be somebody this way, surely. So hard to pick out a player. Fuck me, that is small. Fucking hell. Covered a lot of the distance, but I think we're going to be catching up to someone soon. I can't believe we won't be. Fuck me, dude. Is there not somebody there? God almighty, that sounds so loud. Be dead. Only 15 seconds to go. There's got to be one coming from that way. As they traded. Fucking hell, that circle's small, isn't it? 7 left. Come on. How the fuck am I getting close to... Oh, there he is. Bollocks. I ain't got time to fuck around with loot. Got hardly any bullets for anything either, but never mind. Where's the centre of this fucking... Oh, it's there. It's that way. Has to be someone here. Come on, Con. They may not know. Oh, that sucks. I actually got unlucky there. There was 2. They may have been together, in which case I'm not unlucky. So I actually died to a group of 2, so I was the last solo against 2. That sucks. So they were actually a duo, but that was really fun. I only got a couple of kills, but that was great. I think that was 3rd place. I think there was only... When I went, there was only... I was on Con and there was only 3 left, I think. Anyway, we only got 2 kills, but that was great fun, right? It's nice to actually go longer into a round as well. Right, let's see. There's solo one that's got not many players left. It looked a bit like I was a collateral, but I was too high for that to be the case. I think I was with him. I think they were together. I thought it went down to 3 while I was still unconscious, but I don't know. Pretty sure you got one with the nade. Maybe. I don't think it would show on the kill feed, but... Grenade would be better in the last encounter. Dude, you just never know, you know, when it's that tight, like, the grenade I threw to the rock, the first grenade was speculative, but the second grenade was, there could be somebody by that rock, I'm about to go there. It makes sense to use them, you know. At that point, when you're down to such a tight last circle, you're better off using the grenades than keeping them in case you need them, and then you never use them, you know. Maybe the grenade did kill someone, that'd be cool. It'd be cool if it did. I don't think I was wrong to use the nades. I certainly couldn't use the nades in that scenario there. When I peeked over, it was too late for grenades. Wedge Star, thank you for the sub. Flashbang, thank you very much as well. The dude I killed by the edge there, he had a foul on his back. I wish I'd grabbed that. You know, a foul with an ACOG would have been much better from that angle. You know. I'm going to have one more go, I think. I'm just waiting for the server to free up. Different server, but we'll see. I should use a gun in every battle royale. Yeah, it does help, I guess, doesn't it? That's the thing, KPX. You can only really throw a grenade when you're safe. So, like, if someone's shooting at you, it's too late for a grenade, you know, unless you've got really good cover. But more often than not, you can only use a grenade when you're safe. So maybe I could got to that rock and then just lobbed a couple of grenades and hoped. Why'd I change the AUG for an AK? Because the AUG A1 is not much different in terms of power, dude, but the AK had a full mag and the AUG had about 13 bullets left, I think, or 18, one or the other, but I'd rather have a full mag, that's why, dude. Red tape, yeah, I felt like it was too risky to loot. I don't know, but... Right, I think we should be able to get back in a server now, which is good. That was really fun, though. It's nice just to be able to get deeper into a round, you know? Marky, GG. Charles, if you're just here to moan at either the mods or Nightbot, why don't you do yourself a favour and just go somewhere else? That would be good. On YouTube, that is. If you're just here to fight the bot or the mods, don't bother. We ain't got the time. We ain't got the time for that shit. Wedge Star, thank you very much for the gifted memberships. And your own as well, that's really kind. Thank you. Two Bear Tony, Flashbang, thank you very much as well. That was cool. What have we got? We got a smoke grenade. Nothing but the best. I've got the bag. Oh shit, sorry, you can't see. Let me fix that. Obviously there's nothing to see right now, but nonetheless. Right. Cheers for the support, guys. Two Bear Tony, thank you. Right, let's go back. Let's go back to our little trail. Save. 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 Damn it. Can't even use the smoke grenade. Fucking hell, they've despawned. What? Is it me, or has it started in a very much lower amount of players than it normally does? Oh well. Wedge Star, dude, thank you. Cheers for the kind words, thank you for the super chat. Seems to be the meta. You get a scope, you don't get a fucking mag. If enough people ready up, I understand that, but usually it doesn't do it until there's like 50 readied up thereabouts, you know, like there was only 25 of a server capacity of 60, so that's normally not enough. That's the first time I've seen that. Suppose we should record. I don't know. I don't think we'll be doing
Time
much with
flies
this.
when you're having fun. TRMZ G Heart.
Oh, nice. Well, the M16's a better gun than I had in the last round.
TRMZ, you're the best and a legend. I'm going to get a PC just for DayZ and in hopes of meeting you in game one day. I
Dude.
watch you every single day.
Thank you for the support,
You've gotten me
man.
through the roughest year of my life and I'm honored to be here.
That was Wedge Star's message, wasn't it? Dude, thank you very, very much. Wedge Star, cheers for the kind words, man. Very, very kind indeed. Hopefully the next year will be a lot better than the last, you know. Internet-wise, the last year or so has been great for me, but IRL-wise, it's not been the best, you know. Like, but hopefully 2024 will be better. We'll see. Talking of DMR again. I'm quite pleased with the Mosin. A little bit worried about the lack of a vest, though. Press vest or something in here would be good. Defender vest, okay, that's good. That's really good. Might as well just, there's more shots over towards the Leno, we might as well just go that way. Yeah, I got a PU on the Mosin. And it's only particularly useful for the earlier stages, but still pretty good. The blue squares, so this server has, this is one of the modded servers, so the one with the modded guns, like this one, has like rare and legendary loot and stuff, so it lets you know how, like if you look there it says common, so my defender vest is common. If you find a plate carrier it might say rare. If you find, there's 5 legendary armour that look like fort armour from Tarkov. So it's the quality of the armour basically. Medine, thank you. What time is it now? Yeah, it's 10 to 10. Let's stop fairly soon, I suppose. This run down the hill's going to suck, isn't it? I think I might as well do it now. There could be somebody there. Doesn't seem to be. So the Mosin is rare. But this is a modded server, so there'll be way better guns than Mosins on this one. Can't believe it started with only 25 players in. That's really weird. Transmaster, you shouldn't need to look at mods ever, dude. You let the launcher download the mods for you, dude. So if you find the server and you try to join it, then you just click set up DLCs and mods and it will download all the mods for you. There's never a time you should ever have to download individual mods yourself, really. You just let the launcher do it and you'll be well away. Prone for. I think he had a lot of faith in his ghillie. I'm guessing there's somebody the other side there. Well, I forgot today, dude, so I'll try to remember, but yeah. Oh, the ghillie's working now. Was he further? Kind of cool. Actually, I'm going to take the AUG. The AUG is kind of shit, but I think it's better than an AK-74. Ricky, thanks for the super chat. Hope you keep enjoying the game, dude. Thank you. Yeah, the ghillie was ruined. I couldn't take that. Took 3 shots to kill the fucker. Couldn't be more central. This has got to be a Zeleno finish, surely. Fuck me, maybe not. I don't know if I want to be rushing out as Zeleno now. There'll definitely be players in front of me. Someone's looted that. Once again, the doors all spawn closed on this, so if you find open doors, you know some fucker's been.
You've successfully made me a DayZ fan, and I've never played the game. Loving the streams, dude. Now go get this win.
Thanks very much, dude. Thank you. No thanks. Can I take that? I know most people are going to think this is utterly pointless, but I think it's worth. So we are inside the zone. I think I'm going to try and push up a bit more towards the edge of the town. Drivable car there, I think. Zombies don't kill themselves, do they? Surprised anyone bothers. The zombies are slow, right? You don't need to kill the Zeds. Be amazed if somebody doesn't appear in that tree line up there. Just wait here for now. We're on the edge of the zone. Still 2 minutes until the next zone, but not as much action as there might have been because of the deadening. My one problem with this strat is that I'm standing on wooden floor, so if I move around too much, people will hear me. Do I usually have a crosshair? No, I don't use a crosshair, dude. It's not really sporting at all. There's only a crosshair if the server has one, but in fact I play... where's crosshair? Crosshair should be here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Look, show crosshair. I have it disabled, so even if the server has a crosshair, I don't have one. At least that last round and this round we've had a few kills. Two or three last round, 2 maybe, and 1 this round so far. Which is better than nothing. I am expecting someone up in this tree line. I'm probably going to go up there, but the one problem after this is we've got to go across Unless we're lucky and the zone comes here. But if the zone comes up this any which way around here, I've got to go across this open field here, which is where we're going to die. I'm going to have to go into these trees and go across or whatever, but unless I get lucky and we're still in the zone, I'm fucked. Come on. Dave, you just look at the launcher and keep an eye on the players. When they get down to like about 5 or so, it's not far from being ready to join. When it says the server's offline, that's the time to try and join it, and then you get in. So if the server's offline, try and join it then, basically. Zombie outside ag road, I think. I'm going to wait here for a second, waiting for the next zone to start. Do you ever refer to yourself as we? Atty, no, I don't. I don't. You don't have to put your Steam ID anywhere, Capitano? No. Come on, let's be lucky. I'm feeling lucky. Fuck. Dude right in front of me there. This is not going to go well. I should probably be moving. Somebody just bled to death. Oh my god, this fucking sucks. Well, I haven't got to get to the centre, thankfully. We'll make it easy. We've only got 200 metres or so to the edge. The problem is it's all open fucking fields. We're in. Someone else has got to come from behind, surely. Fuck is that dude going? Look at him go. Where's he going? You don't care. Where's he going? He's running the other way. He don't give a shit, does he? He's like, oh, fuck this. He's just realised. That was beautiful. That was fucking beautiful. I don't know what distance that was, 250-ish metres, something like that would be my guess, just under. I don't know if it tells you on the screen or not, but 3 kills though, we're doing alright. Ghost just traded, they just traded those two, didn't they? Kraken and Ghost, yeah, traded. Come on, put it my side. Kill feed said 273 metres. Oh, I wasn't far off, was it? Oh my god. Well, we know there's somebody up ahead. There's a house up this way. Two different players just got killed there. They were 2 separate firefights. This dude down here with the baby AK seems like more of an appealing one to go towards. Fucking poor dude. What's that? G36. Not much point in the Mosin anymore. I might regret not having the Mosin. this is awful. Okay, how long? Not left. 30 seconds or so. The doors are all open by the look of it. This is not good, actually. I know there's people to my left. How many left? 6. So I've intentionally... I think I've just seen a player. Fucking zombie. Oh, great. That'll learn him. Kung Flu Panda. New zone will appear in 10 seconds. Come on, give me some sugar, baby. Keep us in the zone here. Somebody dead there. Back door's locked. Aaron, thank you very much for the resub. 5 players left. This is bad. Somebody standing to my right would probably see me. Smoke's not going to do anything, dude. Wish I had a grenade or two. Seen one there. Oh, there he is.
Keep on running.
Go prone. he's over here. There he is. So shit! He could see me really easily. That's so annoying. That was so much fun. That was good. Oh damn it! The Tundra didn't help in the end. I tried to switch to the G36 and switch to the Tundra by mistake, but I didn't think I'd need that Tundra. I don't know why I took it, but that was pretty good. We were kind of fucked,
So
and to kill the dude in the tree with
the
the height there was pretty good going, to be honest. I wish I'd got one more kill. I don't know what he fired for. I can only think he was outside the zone and wanted to drag me to him, maybe. I don't really know, but it's so annoying to get 7 kills when there was only 20-odd people in the fucking round. A TKB, I don't even know what that is. It sounded weak, didn't it? Mr. Phipps, thank you for the 13 months. Cheers for the support. Icarus to the sun. I know, Burwinning. Cheers for the bits, dude. PG Timey, thank you. That was fun. I'm afraid we've got to end there, guys. I would like to do another, but it's 10:15 and it's a bit late. So that was fun, though. So close, but yet so far. 7 kills isn't too bad when there was only 25 in it, but I bet the other dude got less kills than that, but didn't help me, did it? Right, anyway, guys, that's it from me. Really appreciate you coming in. That was loads of fun. I enjoyed that mode, loads. If there was a way I could try and work out how to get into a round a touch quicker next time, like every time, it's so good for a... Like, if you do DayZ for 5-6 hours, it's good to switch over for the last little bit, you know? Right, guys, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I am doing a day off because it's my missus's birthday. I will be doing a little bit of work, though, hopefully watching the draft of Saturday's YouTube video, part 2 of the Lights Out event. So no stream tomorrow, video on Saturday, potential stream Friday evening, but not really sure yet. We'll see. That's it from me, guys. Thank you so much for coming in. I'll be back again on possibly Friday, but probably Sunday. Have a good one, guys. What server? Type in Vigrid, V-I-G-R-I-D, Vigrid, into the launcher and you'll find them, dude. Right, that's it from me, guys. Have a good one. Take it easy. I'll catch you next time. Love you, bye.